12th November. We are here, and a little chilly this morning. We were down to 57. We're up to 63 right now. Beautiful blue skies. Supposed to hit 89. Correction, 88 today, 89 tomorrow. But yesterday we hit 90. Over. Or a little bit over also. Well, the thing here was no humidity. We were down in the 35 to 40 percentile. So the air cools off real fast. Over. That's not bad compared to up here. We're paying a lot more than that, but anyhow, that may change. If our governor gets off her butt and goes after them. There's a lot of stuff that's being done that shouldn't be passed on to the customer because it was their own stupidity. Not necessarily nice egg, but another one, a National Grid, hadn't updated their poles for over 100 years in a lot of places, so leads to failure. Anyhow, have a great day, and you're sounding good here, so take care, man. To ZGN. Booster right here at the house. It plugs into the internet and gives me 4G for about 100-yard radius. Enough to keep me out of trouble here in the yard. And to ZGN 73. Okay, that's scary. Station or 7.255 ECARS.
I got you now. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott, how you doing there, buddy? Yeah, Roger on that. Well, for my QTH here, I can actually hear you on the RF side. You're about a 5.3. About a 5.3 here. But we'll take it. At least we can hear you. I'm not hearing anything on the live stream, but you sound pretty okay. Anything else for the next year this morning? I appreciate that. Thanks very much. Appreciate it, Scott. That's Scott. ECARS number 10509. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. And let's see, looks like we're running about 400 miles here this morning. 397 from my QTH here. Appreciate you checking in, Scott. Got me in the log here, checking in right now. And let's see, make sure you propagate our map. For those of you at a computer there, you can go to map.nj2us.org /map, and you can check in. There's a place on screen to put your call sign in there, and should you do that, your call sign will show up in our login channel here, and we'll get to you right away. That's for sure. Thanks for checking in, Scott. Got you in the log. We're going to clear the log. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. On 7.255, we're looking for check-ins this morning. I want to say hello to everybody out there listening this morning. Some of the shortwave listeners there, good morning to you guys and gals. Thanks for listening in this morning. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. W3PRL, we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. This is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. We're located 17 miles northeast from the city of Pittsburgh. Our current weather in Pittsburgh is a little cloudy. We're at 68 degrees with a humidity about 70%. A little muggy here today. We're looking for check-ins. Mobile, portable, or QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP. Come on in. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Radio Service. 7.255, we're looking for check-ins this morning. Please come now with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Got a station out there. I could say the same here, although it's not too bad. Hey, could you give me your call again? I think I got Kilo Charlie 1. What's the rest? Okay, got a good name there, Paul. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're located 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. QSL? Excuse me, my call sign is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Papa Radio Lima. I'm only getting bits and pieces of you there, Paul. Your signal is just a little bit up and down. When I first heard you, you're about a 5.3, 5.4. How are you hearing me? All right, very good on the 5.7. I heard you pretty good there. Anything for the net there this morning, sir? That's the way it seems to go. Yeah, my question was, anything else for the net this morning? Not a problem, not a problem. What's on the agenda for today? How much power are you running? Okay, well, you're not doing too bad on that transmission. Not a problem there, Paul. Thanks for checking in with us. That's Paul, Kilo Charlie 1 Victor X-Ray. He's located in Old Lyme, Connecticut, 392 miles from IQTH here, just north of Pittsburgh. Thanks for checking in this morning, sir. Okay, we're looking for check-ins, This is W3PRL, ECARS 7.255. Let's make sure we get him in the log, and that's done. For those of you listening to the sound of my voice and you're in front of a computer, you can go to maps.NJ2US.net and you can take a look at the check-ins that we've had here this morning and their locations. If you're a ham radio operator and you would like to check into the net, you can plot your call sign right on the map on the right-hand side, and it will populate my frag panel here in my logger. And then we will acknowledge your request. So this is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, ECARS, looking for check-ins. Please come with your suffix only. Check-ins, looking for check-ins.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Oh, I heard a radio echo. Your full call again.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo.
Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. What's your ECARS number?
My ECARS number for life is 30691.
All right, very good, Raleigh. How you doing this morning?
I knew who it was. I'm doing very good. Nice to hear you. I haven't spoken to you in a long time. How's your phone and the family doing here?
Have we made contact prior to any of the ECARS nets? Come on back there, Raleigh. All right, well, looks like we lost them there. One more time. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Do you still have a copy, Raleigh? All right, well, if you can still hear me, I got you checked in this morning here. You faded away completely on me, so if if the conditions improve, maybe you can come on back. He's up north there pretty far there, Cooper Cliff, Ontario. A total of 400 miles. So that's our pipeline today, about 400 miles in the pipeline wherever we go. That's Raleigh, ECARS number 30691. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins, please come with your suffix only.
Well, I guess you lost me in the VH3 CRE.
I got you there now. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either. I even pushed my tune up there and see that would make a difference maybe. It needed to calibrate itself. I'm not sure. The SWR looks okay.
Well, you're 20 over now.
It's crazy. 40-meter band, you never know what you're going to get.
How much power are you running?
I'm running 756 Pro 3. ICOM 756 Pro 3. The amplifier is an AL811H. I'm cruising about 250 watts.
Oh, wow, that's all.
Oh, yeah, I can climb it if I need to, but I just replaced the tubes in there, and you wouldn't believe what the price of the tubes in there, and there's 4 of them in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, I had 2 of those amps. I wished I would have kept one of the 2 anyways. But I've had 2 of those through the years, and I never really needed it, but it would be nice to have one today, that's for sure. I do have a Mosley Tri-Bander for 10, 15, and 20. I'm on a dipole, resident dipole right now. But wow, that station you got there, you're doing pretty well there this morning.
And you're doing not too shabby yourself there. And the antenna here, my friend, is the bazooka antenna. And I've got it into an inverted V, coming from the tower 50 feet and going southwest, and invert the 50 feet into 2 trees. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger on that. You're pretty much up there in the boonies, aren't you?
Yes, I am in the north part of Ontario, 250 miles north of Toronto City. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking at you on the map there. You're up there pretty far.
This is where we beat them. We built eagles in the winter. Go ahead.
What about the eagles in the winter?
We built eagles up here in the winter.
Roger on the igloos. I hear you on that. What kind of temperature do you have this morning?
We got 13 degrees Celsius. That's about 62. Go ahead.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's a cool morning for you up there. When you're going to be changing temperatures here pretty soon, aren't you?
Yeah, it's going to be coming up soon, and I can't wait. This is getting way too hot. We're not getting much rain here, but we are getting a lot of moisture. Good.
Yeah, Roger. What about the smoke up there? Are you affected by much of that?
I was for a while, but don't forget the forest fires. That's around 5,000 miles away from where I am, guys.
Oh, wow. Didn't realize they were that far away. Okay. All right. Well, we got you checked in there this morning, Raleigh. You sound really darn good here into my station. We're about 17 miles northeast of the city of Pittsburgh. QSL?
QSL. I can tell by your accent. It says you were here, Alan, there in Pittsburgh. He's down there to keep up the good work there at 10 o'clock there on Thursday. Anyway, these guys are down there on ECARS here. So, all right. Thank you so much. This is
Roger on that. Well, you're doing pretty good there today. From your location there, audio's pretty excellent there. So appreciate you checking in with me this morning. Anything else for the net?
Nothing else. All you got to say. What we do up here in Canada, we say ECARS forever.
Good to hear that, that's for sure. All right, Raleigh, have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in with me on ECARS here this morning. Okay, that was Raleigh, Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Radio Echo. Nice signal from up there in Cooper Cliff, Ontario, Canada. Nice signal there today. Thank you for checking in. All right, we're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call, please. Your full call. Check-ins. Looking for check-ins. Kilo to Joliet. All right, looks like we got Jerry there. Good morning, sir. How are you? Okay, Jerry, I got you 20 over here. You're about 20 over right now. Can you still hear me? All right, well, you're due east of Pittsburgh. What's happening there today in South Amboy? Roger on that. Well, that's good there. Okay. Anything significant as far as weather in your neck of the woods? All right, Jerry. Thank you for checking in. We got you in the log here this morning. That's KK2J, Jerry. He's in South Amboy, New Jersey. His ECARS number is 20352. Thank you for checking in this morning. We got you checked in. You're going to show up on the map at NJ2US.org. Let's see. Okay, we're going to clear with Jerry. And check-ins. Please come with your full call now. Your full call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Okay, good morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My name is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're looking for check-ins here this morning. If you'd like to check in with ECARS, you can do so on the internet. All you have to do is go to map.nj2us.org/map, and you can plot your call sign. You can put your call sign right into the call sign panel on the right side of the screen there. You'll populate our panel here, our net control panel. We just got one in there. Looks like we got WW1. POM. We're going to click on you. We got you in here. Come on in, sir. How you doing?
Okay. Well, very good. Well, let's see here. What's going on? I'm seeing, I'm not seeing anything on my, wait a minute. 10630, Roger.
Okay, Tom, very good. 10630. You're a web check in there this morning. I can see you on the map, and once you did plotted your call sign on the map, it populated my net control screen, and we simply click on your call sign, and you populate the screen with all the pertinent data. How you doing there today?
Good here. There's the sun popping out, a little bit of clouds, and it hasn't really been too warm. A lot of rain this year, summer. But these nights have been cool, around 60 degrees at night. And August is here, it's going to be going by, and hard to believe September is right around the corner. And hopefully the real hot weather will be done with for the summer, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. You know, when we're in the spring, early spring there, I always look at it as, okay, good. We've got 3 good months coming up. And they always seem like they're a long way off, you know, but once June gets here, I think we had a little bit of a late summer going on there from, well, June 21st, I guess is what it really is. But yeah, we're 5 days into August already. I'm not sure if I'm looking forward to the cool weather or not.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, well, I look forward to winter because I still enjoy, I do snowmobiling up north, and always looking forward to seeing winter come back in the snow, and I really enjoy the winter. And summer, I'm not the biggest fan of summer with the heat and humidity, but I'd say summer is probably my least favorite, but of course spring and fall are always nice. And it's all what you get used to, Roger.
Yeah, Roger on that. Well, you know, it seems like we have 6 months of winter and 3 months of summer. That's the way it seems to go here. Our summers have been, over the past several years, our summers have been, I'd say, pretty brutal to say the least, you know, with temperatures in the 90s. We had that 3 or 4 weeks ago. And I like to ride my e-bike a lot on the trails and sometimes on the streets and stuff. And you know, when it's 95 degrees out, you got that heat baking off that pavement. I turned around, came back. I couldn't take it.
Yeah, roger that, I know. Yeah, I also don't do too much motorcycle riding today, but I used to do quite a bit. And I know the bike I had in the hot weather, it was really tough riding because you didn't have much of an airflow on you. But yeah, that's about it, then. We figured just check in and say hi, and I got to go actually have a fun and wait today here, so I got to go make my breakfast. And hopefully we'll check in again. Actually, I'll be off the air for probably a week, heading out on a vacation, so we'll definitely check in when we get back, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm hearing you 20 over this morning. Your signal is, your signal is really, really good there. Anything else in the net, sir?
No, that's about it. Yeah, just I went on the map there, and that works really nice. Checking in, and you can see who else has been checking in. But that's about it. We'll have to stay 73 for now, and like I said, we'll check in again. Whiskey 1 thing, watching Mike. Be clear with it.
All right, sir. We got you checked in there this morning. You're on the map. Thank you for the web check in there this morning. Makes it a little easier when fan conditions aren't quite so good. But this morning we've been lucky. Most of my nets I've had to rely on the live stream from NJ2US. Let's see, we're up to 7 check-ins, and they're all on the RF side, so that's pretty good. Have yourself a great day, Tom.
Okay, 7-3 there. Yeah, and I just found out you're over by Pittsburgh, right?
Yeah, we're 17 miles northeast of the city.
Oh, yeah, Roger. Yeah. Nice country out that way. I've been out through there a few times. But, great. Okay, yeah, so we'll be signing off with you, and we'll hope to check you again. Whiskey 3, Whiskey 1, can you watch it?
All right, Tom, have yourself a great day. Thank you for checking in with us this morning here on ECARS. That's Tom, WW1TOM. He is located in Plainsville, Connecticut. Great signal there this morning. Appreciate you checking in. Let's see. Okay, we're looking for... Oh, by the way, his ECARS number is 10630. 10630. And you know, you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check into the net here this morning. Everybody's welcome. If you'd like to check in, please come with your full call now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Alpha 1, good, hot fudge.
Okay, Alpha 1, good hot fudge, we got you. The station prior, come on in again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. Anybody else? I think that's Whiskey 1 Juliet Sierra Lima. Am I right? Station ending in Juliet Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Plant Sunrise, Indiana. 64 degrees. Going up to 84. Sunny skies. Ticket to ride? 9106.
What's your ECARS number?
9106.
Okay, KB9. Boy, I wasn't even close there. Good morning, Clarence. How you doing there, buddy?
Good morning, up and at 'em, having our coffee, looking out the window at the yard there, and I think I'm going to have to go attack it later on today when the dew gets off.
Is it true you're in Indiana, the state of Indiana?
Sunrise, Indiana.
All right. Wow, you're my first contact out west there this morning. 304 miles. What do you have for the net there today?
Oh, not too much. I think I'll plan on mowing the yard today, and the rest of the day I think I'll just kind of kick back and do whatever comes natural.
Roger on that. You're pushing an S9 signal here. You sound really, really good. Your audio sounds good. Anything else for the net there? That's Clarence. He's ECARS number 9106. Anything else for the net there, sir?
That's all I got. Thanks for picking me up and running the net. You have a super day. KB9 JSL.
730, man. KB9 JSL. That's Clarence, number 9106. ECARS number 9106. He's a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for that. He's in Dunrice, Indiana, about 304 miles from my QTA. Sounds very good. Let me get him in the log. Let me check him in here. All right, we got him checked in. We're going to clear the log, and we're going to go to I believe it's Alpha 1 Golf. Good hot fudge.
Yeah, it's Kilo Alpha 1. There's a K on the front. Kilo Alpha 1, good hot fudge. Name is Pete, and we're over here in Mitchell, Indiana. We're also an Indiana station. We're about 45 minutes south of Bloomington. KA1, good hot fudge.
Yes, sir. Got a good, solid 9 signal on you there this morning. Audio sounds pretty good. What kind of equipment you running there?
Yeah, this is a 62-year-old Collins KWM-2A, and I'm doing some restoration work on it. I've had it for a few months and getting it back on the air. Over.
Well, it sounds terrific, that's for sure. It sounds really, really great. Always impressed with those old boat anchors. Did they call that the boat anchor?
Yeah, this is the Navy Gray boat anchor, but it's still alive and kicking, all tube radio.
And is this radio one that you've restored?
Roger, roger.
Okay, roger on that. I've got myself a TS590ST Kenwood sitting here with all the goodies. This radio is immaculate, and it still works pretty darn good. I like the old boat anchors, and through the years, I've had quite a few different ones, and learned a lot about ham radio that way. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger, roger. Well, Kenwood is famous for the nice sound, both on the air and in the receiver. Kenwood really did an excellent job with those radios. Just amazing how well they sound. Boy, they put a lot of stuff in those Kenwoods. About 10 pounds of stuff in a 5-pound box. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. You know, I'm not bad with electronics, but I never learned schematics all that well, and so, you know, it's like, hey, I can fix this thing till you open it up there and you look at the bottom side. Boy, that's when you get woke up.
Yeah, it's a whole different world in there. Kenwood did a lot of wiring harnesses, hundreds and hundreds of wires, and some of the other guys like Yaesu and ICOM, they tended to cut down on all the wiring, and they had a lot of traces. So, you know, it's give and take. Everybody, you know, it's like the Ford, the Chevy, and then the Chrysler. So, you know, it's every year they got something a little bit different. One guy is better than the other guy, but all in all, I think Kenwood did a good job. They were ahead of their time with some of the things that help the audio really sound good. Over.
Yeah, Roger on that. I've had like the 520. Of course, I had 3 or 4 of the TS830s, and I don't know. I picked this one up here on eBay several years ago. I've got the VFO, the external VFO, the speaker. Used to have the station monitor for this thing. Had all the goodies and the MC50 mic. It's a great station, you know. I turn it on when I get tired of running these other radios here. I'm actually on a TS590SG Kenwood, and this radio that I'm talking on, it belonged to a silent key friend of mine. He was a ham radio friend for 18 years. He passed away in February, and I wanted his radio. So I dedicate my next to my buddy K3JN, and boy, this radio works really, really well.
Yeah, it does. It sounds good, too. Really sounds good. All right, we'll say good morning. I know you got mothers out there waiting, and the sun is cresting. It's a little bit cooler here in Indiana this morning. We've got 64 degrees. We had 88 yesterday, so it's starting. Summer is starting to wind down here, and I think the plants and animals seem to know that. All right, have a good day. Thanks for being there and running the net for us. That was really good for you to do. KA1, good hot touch.
Okay, Pete, thank you for that. We appreciate it. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. Appreciate you checking in this morning on that old call-in station there. Boy, sounds great. And appreciate you sharing that information with us. So we'll clear with Kilo Alpha 1, good hot fudge. We're going to get you checked in here, and you're going to show up on our map. There you are. And we're going to go to the next station there. So please, next station, please come with your suffix only. Your suffix only. I probably said that wrong. All right, so this is ECARS 7.255. We're going to reset here. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima W3PRL. We're at 72 degrees just north of Pittsburgh here. We're looking for check-ins on ECARS. Let's go for mobile, portable, or QRP. Any mobile, portables, or QRP out there? Come on in. Mobile, portables, or QRP? Come on in. All right, hearing none, let's go back to the regular check-ins. Please come with your full call, Kilo Bravo. Oh, man. You know, it just, I don't know why it disappeared. Let me get back into my logger here. I heard the kilo. Let me get the logger going. I lost everything. Kilo Bravo 2. What's the suffix, sir? Hotel Sierra what? Okay, I got it wrong. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
That's it.
That's telling me that's not found. I know that's not right. Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Let me put it in again. Okay. 21303. Good morning, Bob. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Paul, and good morning to everybody on the net. It's a little rainy day here in southern New Jersey. We had about 75 degrees, I guess. Medium high, anyone over there. But the cloud cover is pretty heavy, and it has rained off and on. The all thunderstorms. But we haven't got here yet, so I'm hanging in there. But when it gets here, I'll pick up on it. Anyway, hope everybody's doing well, and thank you for picking me up this morning, Paul. 82, just
Okay, Bob, thanks for checking in there this morning. You're a little bit light on this end from New Jersey there, down near Atlantic City, I guess you are. That's Bob, 21303, lifetime member. Anything else for the net, Bob?
Hope everybody has a great day. Thanks again for picking me up. Always a pleasure.
All right, sir. Very good. Have a good day there and stay dry, that's for sure. All right, appreciate you checking in. Let's see. Did we have another station in there after Bob there? Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar. Let me get you checked in, and we're going to clear the screen. All right, check-ins, looking for check-ins. Please come now. Your full call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins this morning. Our frequency is 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Okay, great. I can hear myself on the live stream this morning. That's a good sign. So our signal is propagating out there. We're looking for check-ins this morning. This is ECARS, 7.255. Let's turn this down here a little bit. All right. Hello, Paul. All right. Very good. Looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call now. Check-ins,
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Uh-oh, I was talking, somebody else was. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Good morning, Paul. Doing pretty good. I've got a number of 9094. 9094. We had a cool morning here in Indiana. It was 60 degrees earlier. It's warmed up just a little bit now. But anyway, looks like it's going to be a nice day here. So, good signal on you, Paul. Sounding good over here in Indiana. Back to you.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, I just wanted to say good morning to Steve there, my neighbor down the road. Good morning, Steve. KA1, good hot fudge.
Hey, good morning, Pete. Are you doing all right today, I guess?
Yeah, we're doing all right today. We got a bunch of things to run around and do, but not too bad. Looking good. I like the cool weather. Over.
Yeah, it's nice. It'll spoil us.
Yeah, it really feels good. I like that. All right, I'll let you get back to that. I just thought I heard you in there. Had to say howdy and good morning.
All right, we'll catch you a little later there. Thanks for letting us in there to say good morning to each other, Paul.
Okay, not a problem there, Steve. I got a question for you. On a normal morning, do you hear ECARS pretty well at this time of the morning?
Yes, usually do. Of course, that depends on the solar storms, you know that. But normally I have a S6 to S9, sometimes 5 or 10 over, you know. It just depends on the morning.
Okay, roger on that. You're my third station from Indiana here this morning. You all sound great. And I don't think in my previous nets I've really heard Indiana all that well. The live stream is picked up, NJ2US live stream, but I'm hearing you on the RF side quite well. Looks like your ECARS number 9094, your lifetime member. We thank you for that. Anything else for the net there today, Steve?
No, that'll do it. Thanks for picking up my call, and hope you pick up some customers here. Make the morning go faster for you. We'll look forward to talking to you later on. W3PRL, KB9FJQ.
All right, sir. Thanks for checking in. We got you logged in on the map there from the state of Indiana. You're 376 miles, 376 from my QTH, and boy, you sound good there this morning. Thanks for checking in, Steve. Okay, let's look. We're going back. Let me clear the screen here, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. My call is Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL, and the name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call now.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
All right, I heard one station out there. Let me see if I can get you on the live stream. Come on back. I heard a station out there. Come on back.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
All right, we'll take that. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Bob, how are you, sir? If I've got the right call, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah. Good morning there, sir. I didn't get the call. You're on the quiet side this morning, but I do hear you, and I hear you calling out. So this is Whiskey 9 Bravo Lima Rob in Marengo, Illinois. My number is 9117 on the roster. And we had a lot of rain overnight. It's about 71 degrees out there right now. But we were glad to get the rain. But today the sun is coming out, and I guess it's going to be a sunny day. But hopefully you can hear me. Just give me your call sign phonetically and your name and location, and I'll jot that down. I'm sorry I couldn't quite make it out there, but back to you there. W9BL.
Okay, Bob, I got most of that there. My call sign is Whiskey 3. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, W3PRL. QSL?
Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Got it. Have we spoken before? Whiskey 3, Papa. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. I'm trying to pull that out of my brain, but I'm not quite sure if we have spoken before. If it has, it might have been a while back. But back to you there, W9BL.
All right, sir. Very good. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. That's Bob. He's in, I know I'm going to mess this up. Marengo, Illinois. ECARS number 9117. Signals are in and out there, Bob, a little bit, but I got most of what you said there. Thank you for checking in this morning with ECARS. Okay, we've got him checked in. He's in the log, and we're looking for check-ins on ECARS 7.255. My call is W3PRL, Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. Please come now with your full call. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Looks like we got a web check-in here this morning. Who is this guy here? W3DON. How you doing, buddy? Come on in. Not too bad. The net's actually been pretty decent. We're up to 12 check-ins this morning, and every one of them's been on the RF side. Yep, you popped right up there. I like that. When it works, it's great. And I'm not saying it quit working. I made the mistake. Somehow I ended up opening up a new tab, and when I did that, it killed the logger. And then when I came back into the logger, something I wanted to talk to Jeff about. I want to get back just my check-ins for today, and I don't think I'm able to do that, or at least I haven't figured it out. There's four choices there. I picked the first one, ME, but that's given me check-ins from looks like clear back in July. I just really wanted to see my current list. Guess you can't do that, or I'm doing something wrong. I'm not sure. I will have to ask Jeff about that. All right, brother, thanks for checking in this morning there. Anything else for the net? All right, Don, thanks for checking in this morning. That's Don, W3DON, ECARS number 30222. Don is a lifetime member. His location, QTH, is Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 185 miles, Don. That's the distance between us. Thanks for checking in there. Make sure we got you in the log here, and you're on the map. So very good. Thanks for checking in, sir. We're going to clear with W3DON. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call now. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. Check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. We're looking for check-ins. Please come with your full call now.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo.
November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Alan. How are you?
Good morning, sir. How are you? Glad to be able to pull you out of the ether this morning here. And you sounded lonely because I don't hear anybody else on the band. Over.
We're doing okay this morning. You're going to be number 14 here. We're not doing too bad. I'm happy because all my check-ins, I could hear them on the radio. That was really nice.
Yeah, it always is. Always is. Well, we're ECAR 10067 here in Bradford, New Hampshire, and I don't have any other traffic, just sort of checking in as I boot up the computer for the day. Over.
Okay, roger on that. You're bouncing between a 5 and a 7 there, so I missed a little bit of that. How are you hearing me?
Oh, I'm hearing you. Looks like the meter's saying right at a 5 to 6 up this way. Let me see. Help a little bit.
Roger on that. You're one of those calls where you got to strain your ears a little bit, and then somebody throws a tone out there that blasts the ears out. That didn't feel too good.
Okay. Well, I just turned it from about 750 up to about 1100 watts, so maybe that may make a difference here, but maybe an F unit. Over.
Yeah, roger on that. You're not doing bad. I'm not saying your signal's bad. It's just, I think I got a lot of noise here and still don't know how to fix that. I think the band ought to be a little quieter for me, but it's not. Anything else for the net there, sir?
Nope, not at all. I'll let you go get some more people. I'm running about an F2 up this way today, so I'm always quiet. 73,
all right, Alan,
you have a good day.
Have a great day there. That's Ellen, November 1, Kilo Alpha Kilo. I like that call sign. That's a good call sign. ECARS number 10067, and Ellen is a lifetime member of ECARS. We thank you for that, that's for sure. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. His QTH, 441 miles. So I think he's about the furthest out we've talked here this morning. Let me get him checked in, and we got you in the log, Alan. We're going to clear the screen. We're looking for check-ins. Check-ins, please come with your full call.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Okay, I had 2 stations. Let's go with the Whiskey 1 station. Your full call. W1PRK. Good morning, Jim. How are you? Roger on that. What's your plans there for today? Roger on that. Roger on that. Well, you sound great here this morning. My luck this morning has been pretty darn good. I've heard every station on RF this morning. Have not had to rely on the live stream, so it sure makes it nice for net control. I'm sure you know that. All right, Jim, 7-3 to you and yours. Enjoy that lunch with the wife there today. That's W1PRK. Jim, ECARS number 10507. He's a lifetime member from, let's see, Southington, Connecticut. I knew that. About 365 miles, Jim, so you're doing good there today. Okay, we'll clear with him. Let me get him checked in, and that is now completed. We had another station in there. Come on in with your full call, sir.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Come on in, sir. How are you today, Bill?
Uniform Foxtrot.
Yeah, good morning. The name is Bill. We haven't talked before. I'm not quite sure we have. My ECARS number is 10454. And it's 76.1 degrees here, kind of mucky. And looks like a relatively decent day for us here, but just checking in before going to breakfast and getting my work done for the morning. I've got to do some application engineering for some instrumentation, so just going to grab my laptop and go and bang out some specifications for some customers. So thanks for letting me in, and have a good one, KV1G.
Okay, Bill, sounds like you're going to have a busy day there. Before you go, what kind of equipment you're running?
I Yaesu DX10, and it's running into a Mercury Lux at legal limit going into a dipole.
How do you like the radio?
Oh, I've been in love with this radio. The receiver on it is phenomenal. I just can't see for the foreseeable future getting something different.
Well, I've got one sitting here in front of me, and I use it quite a bit there. And the radio I'm on right now, this radio belongs to a silent key friend of mine, K3JN. He's the guy I dedicate my nets to. And we're using his radio. This is a TS590SG. I think the radio is a pretty darn good radio for Kenwood. I've got a TS530SP. I love the Kenwood. And you sound great on this end, so I hope we're doing just as good.
Yeah, you can't beat the 590. The 530 was great radio. Kenwood makes good sounding transmit audio, easy to use, well designed, built like a brick. So yeah, I can't go wrong with the 590. So, but yeah, I do love this radio. I spent quite a bit of time adjusting the parametric equalizer to what I know about my voice. And I think that helped out a lot. But and the Lux is just such a beautiful amp. It'll do legal limit all day long and not even break a sweat. Anyway, catch you later, KB1G.
Okay, Bill, thanks for checking in this morning. That's Bill, KB1G. ECARS number is 10454. He's checking in this morning from Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Great signal there today. You sound good on that station there, Bill. Keep it up. Okay, let's see. We're getting close to the end of our shift here. Let's take one or two more check-ins. Let me get Bill checked in here. And okay, that's done. Check-ins. Please come with your full call.
Uniform X-ray, India.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
The Kilo November 4 station, your full call again?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, it looks like Gene. We had a station in front of Gene there. I want to try to get to him with his call sign. That first station that checked in, I know you probably don't know you were first, but there's another station there that tried to check in. Come on in again.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-ray, India.
UXI, QSL?
QSL.
All right, sir. I'll get right to you there. All right, KN4MUF. Come on in there, Gene. How are you this morning?
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Did you call me in?
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Thanks so much. This is KN4MUF, Gene, Portable 4 in Winchester, Tennessee at Timms Ford Lake. We've got 76 degrees, bright sunny skies. Looking forward to a great day today. There is a slight chance, I think, this afternoon of some showers moving in, little summer thunder boomers or whatever. But anyway, hope to get the grass cut and some other stuff done before that happens. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. God bless you for what you do for running the net for us. We appreciate you, and it's always a blessing to get to check in. KN4MUF, back to net over, and 73s. God bless.
All right, sir. 7-3 to you and yours there. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate that. That's Gene. ECARS number 40104. He's a lifetime member. Thank you, sir. Got you in the log here this morning. We're going to clear the log. We got one more check-in for the shift here, and it looks like Kilo November 4 X Uniform X-ray India. Come on in, sir.
Well, good morning, everybody on the net. KN4UXI. I'm in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Sky conditions, we got blue skies and Blue Springs, 77 going to 92. Over.
Roger. You're pushing a 9 here. You sound pretty good. How do we sound?
You're sounding about the same, so good signal long distance, but doing pretty good here. I'm in the yard today. I don't know what I'm going to do. Over.
All right, sir. Very good. Thanks for checking in this morning. Anything else for the net before I let you go?
No, sir, thanks. Appreciate what you do, and we'll talk to you again. KN4UXI 73.
Okay, Tim, very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. You got a little weak on the tail end there. That's KN4UXI. He's down there in Blue Springs, Mississippi. ECARS number 40170, and he's a lifetime member of ECARS. Thank you for checking in. We got you in the log. Let me make sure we get that completed, and that is done. Okay, I want to go over to, that's the end of my shift here. Let's see, net control. Today's what? Wednesday. So it looks like Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. He's going to be up next. I just want to say thanks to everybody for checking in with me this morning. And as always, I dedicate my net to my silent key friend, K3JN, Kilo 3, Juliet November. Love you, Joe, and miss you. So Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. You have a copy, Jim?
Roger that, Paul. I copy you 5-9 here at the clay mill this morning. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here at the clay mill. And until 0834, Paul, I couldn't hear a peep out of you on my receiver, but I could hear you up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. You're doing well. And how copy the clay mill this morning? Over.
Well, on the RF side, I can hear you out there, but it's not real strong, Jim. So I'm listening to you on the live stream right now, and it sounds pretty good there.
Roger that. I'm sure it's just conditions. But anyway, Paul, I'm ready to go when you are. You're sounding good this morning. Running a good net for us, and appreciate what you do for ECARS. Over.
Roger, roger. We had 18 check-ins. 18, Jim. And I love listening to your voice, so we're going to listen out here and turn the net over to you. Thanks for everything you do, and thank me for everything I do. Roger, roger. Just kidding there. Thanks so much there, Jim. It's over to you. You got it. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima, Pittsburgh, PA. We're clear. 7-3, 1 and all.
Roger that, Paul. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. And good morning to everybody on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. And this is ECARS operating on 7.255 megahertz on the 40-meter band. I'll be your net controller for this shift again. My call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim and the QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in. But if you're interested in becoming a member, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, then number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. And the first list of check-ins we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Just remember, if you are mobile, portable, and QRP, state your status, and when you give your call sign, we'll get you to the top of the list. We're going to go for regular check-ins now. This call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're going for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Charlie.
Bravo Kilo November.
India.
All righty, I got a November Charlie, I got a Bravo Kilo November, I think it is, and I've got Tim down at Blue Spring, Mississippi. Anybody else want on this list?
Alpha Delta 5, Sierra X-ray.
I copy out the Alpha Delta 5, Sierra X-ray. Let's go with these four. First up on this, November Charlie, come with your full call.
Good morning. This is Stephen in Wake Forest, North Carolina. November Yankee 4, November Charlie. ECARS number 40223. It is 77 degrees, heading up to 84. We have a 21% chance of rain today, 24 tonight, but they're not forecasting much in the way of rain. Just going to be some scattered showers. Let's see, I said the high of 84, low of 72 tonight, and high of 90 tomorrow. My regards to everybody on ECARS. It's been a little while since I've been able to hear net control, hearing today, and so I figured I'd call in and say hello to everybody. God bless and 7-3, November Yankee 4, November Charlie, back to net.
Roger that, Steve. Well, you're sounding good from the Piedmont down there. And tell me a little bit about your station while I've got you here, over.
Okay, I have an ICOM IC7300 running through an Ameritron ALS 1300 amplifier and a Palstar HF auto tuner to a Carolina Wyndham 80 compact antenna. Back to you, NY4NC.
Roger that, well, it sure sounds good. I've got you here to Southern Ohio, Steve. 10 dB over S9, over.
Okay, well, I'm not hearing you quite as well as you're hearing me this morning, but at least I have you clear. God bless and 7-3, NY4NC, back to net.
Roger that, Steve. Thanks for the check-in. Thanks for taking a moment out of your day to check in with us. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Wake Forest in the great state of North Carolina. 40223 on the roster. We got Steve there in the room. We'll clear with him. Next up, I have a station ending in Bravo Kilo November. Is that Terry out there in Halifax, and not to be confused with Nova Scotia, over?
You got me. You found me. Terry here from just outside of Halifax, Pennsylvania, up on a big hill. But we're currently at 71 degrees. It's supposed to go up to 80, and I'm not holding my breath on that. But your signal is not bad at all here. Solid S9. So I thought at first when I came on the bands weren't working, but apparently they are.
Roger that, Terry, and you're exactly spot on that observation. I was listening the whole shift to the previous net controller, Paul there in New Kensington, PA, just outside of Pittsburgh, and I started listening at 7:30 in the morning. I could not hear a peep out of him through my transceiver, but I could hear him loud and clear on an SDR in Shrewsbury, Vermont. And then, let's see, let me look at, I ain't got my glasses on. At 0834, it was like somebody turned the light switch on. There he was. So, go figure, over.
Yeah, I was even curious. I tuned down to South Cars, and signals were coming in pretty strong there. And then I noticed, I came back up here and noticed that it had changed a lot. Well, don't mean to tie it all up here. I'm recently acquired a 7300, and that's what I'm getting my feet wet with it, running it through a SB200 Heathkit amp into a dipole. But I guess it's working pretty good then.
Roger that. I've still got you 10 to 15 dB over S time. You're sounding good there, Terry. Do you have anything else for the net for me before I get these other two check-ins? Over.
Nope, nothing net. So I'll get on with my day. Thanks for being there.
Roger that, Terry. Thanks for taking time to check in with us. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Terry there. He is in Halifax in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, not to be confused with Nova Scotia. Let's see, we got Terry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, how in the world are you and Miss Connie doing? Over.
Jim, we're doing pretty good. KM4US and Blue Skies and Blue Springs, Mississippi, Jim. We're around 77, going to 92 today. Over.
Roger on the 77, going to 92. Tim, you was a little stronger when you threw your call before. You was up over 5'9", but you're about 5'7" now. Still 100% on the copy, though. Anyway, what you going to do outside today, Tim? Over.
Well, I'm going to fix some fish. They're coming right from North Mississippi, and they were pretty tasty this morning. Other than that, last Sunday, me and Connie, we got in the flat bottom zone boat, caught some panfish over at Elvis Presley State Park out in the lake here, Jim. Over.
Roger that. Now, let me talk to you about the panfish. Was you crappie fishing? You got bluegills, red ears, what you got, stump knockers, or what you got going there? Over.
Yeah, there's bluegill. We just caught them back in, Jim. It was the first time I went to that lake, and I seemed to like it pretty good. I know there's a lot of people catching bass, but Tony wanted to just throw out with the bobber and the cork, but that's about it on that. But we had a good time. We got rained on, so it was about a 3-hour trip. Came on back to the house, over.
Roger that, Tim. That sounds like a lot of fun. We used to do that with my grandpa. Me and him would go crappie fishing, and there's this lake that was separated by a bridge, and we get under that bridge in the heat of the day, and them crappie was smart enough to get under there too, and we just have the bobber and have a bucket full of them Shiner minnows, and we could catch enough to fill the bottom of the boat. Over.
Yes, sir. I know exactly what you're talking about. You get on a bed of them brim or bluegill, buddy, you can fill the boat up. Over.
Roger that. It started out at first, my job was rowing the boat, keep it in position so he could fish, but after a while he kind of relented, and we kind of took turns rowing the boat. Over.
Hey, Roger on that, but that's the first time out there, Jim. Matter of fact, I bought a John boat, I bought a trailer and a motor, so that was kind of a shakedown cruise, see what I need and what I don't need. So I think I'm officially ready to fish. Over.
Roger, Roger. Get them MS numbers up on the side of that boat on the bow. Over, and you'll be ready to go there, Tim. Anyway, brother, I got to get going. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Jim, I can't think of a thing. I appreciate what you do, and I reckon we'll holler at you next time. KM4UXI. Have a good one, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Tim. You do the same. Give Connie a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up on my list, I've got a station. The call is Alpha Delta 5 Sierra X-Ray. Come with your name and QTH, please.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning. This is 85SX here in South Carolina now. transferred a few years ago from the high desert plains in New Mexico. The name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I'm running barefoot. Can you copy me?
Oh, yeah, I got you 5'9", Paul. Where are you located? What's your QTH there, Paul? Over?
It's called Fort Lawn, South Carolina. Fort Lawn, South Carolina. It's up near the top of the state, but from left to right or east to west, it's central. Okay, so it's just about an hour away from North Carolina, if that makes sense, Roger.
Roger. You're probably not too far from Greenville then, are you?
That's correct. My wife and I are really retired, so we're not getting around a whole lot, but yes, I see that on the map. Yep. So anyway, my number is 975, and we're right now holding at 70 degrees. We had some rain again last night, but no lightning. And today, I think we're supposed to get up into the mid-80s with potentially 50% more chance of rain. Roger?
Roger on all of that. Well, I hope you don't get too wet there. Just best advice I can give you, Paul, is stay on the dry side of the door. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks a lot, and thanks for taking care of us. I got a good copy on you. And you take care. 73 to you. Everyone have a great day, and God bless. 85SX, back to net control. Thanks.
Roger that. Paul, I've got you 5 dB over S9 here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're going to clear it with Paul. He is in Fort Lawn, South Carolina. Let's see, we got Paul in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
K9ZU.
Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta.
All righty, I got Kilo 9 Zulu uniform. Good morning, George. I got Alpha Bravo 4, Double D, and anybody else one on this list. All righty, nothing heard. K9ZU, George, how in the world are you doing? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Let's see. Things out of this world. I spent a fair amount of time last night at 2:30 in the morning seeing if anybody had a scope on the moon when the rocket body slammed down. I didn't see a thing, and so far I haven't discovered anybody that has a hint or a whiff of the plume. There must have been one. But yeah, we'll see. You know, it's sometimes it takes a while to actually populate things like that. How are you doing?
Hey, if it was any better over here at the clay mill, George, I swear I think I was twins. Over.
Yeah. Okay, very good. Let's see what else is going on. Not much yet. I haven't had coffee or anything. I just woke up. I figured I better catch all the usual suspects here before 9 o'clock.
Roger that. Hey, George, let me ask you a question about that acquisition out there in the middle of the big pond. How's it going? Over.
Fair to middling. You know, it's coming along as far as physically being complete. It's a long story.
Roger that. I won't spare you. It sounds like it's a little bit on the sketchy side anyway. Over.
Yeah, it has to do with personalities involved. So I don't know. It's a thing.
Roger that. Well, my money's on you, George. The guys that usually put the money out is the ones that gets to make the rules. Over.
Yeah, that's a long story. Like I said.
Roger that. George, you got anything else for me before I go get this next check-in? Over.
Oh, I don't think so. I haven't done a whole lot of astronomy lately. Oh, yeah, I can't say that. I've got I picked up a Criterion RV6, a 6-inch reflector, and it's got a spot on my front porch, and the moon in the first quarter, I can really just be out there in my PJs watching the moon. How about that?
That sounds like a great thing to be doing there, George, and I'm sure you're enjoying that. Hey, have yourself a great day, George. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I hope it isn't, Tom. Let's see. It's been a couple of months there since I've had the chance to talk to you. I hope it's not that long again. We're going to clear with George. He is in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the roster. We got George in the log. We'll clear with him. And next up, this station, Alpha Bravo 4 Delta Delta, I think it was. Come with your full call.
Roger. Call sign is Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta AD4DD. Name here is Perry. Papa Echo Romeo Romeo Yankee. Just heard you call for check-ins and thought I would check in doing a ham radio demonstration. We are just running a 100-watt radio to a wire dipole we just put up in some trees with battery power. And got a good signal out here in Northern Virginia. Back to net, over.
Roger that. Let me make sure I got this right. I got Alpha Delta 4 Delta Delta Perry in Fieldston, Virginia. Is that a QSL, over?
QSL. Roger, roger.
Well, you're sounding good there, Perry. I got you almost 5'9" here to the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, over.
Oh, QSL Southern Ohio. Appreciate that. Yeah, your QTH just again showing, demoing, the abilities of the ham radio and just what a simple wire antenna can do. So, yeah, Southern Ohio to Northern Virginia, we're doing good. And appreciate that signal report. You have a real good signal here as well. Back to you from AD4DD.
Roger that, Perry. Well, enjoy the day and enjoy that demonstration. Teach those youngsters about this. Teach them there's more to life than a cell phone. And when the cell phone quit, you always got that HF, over.
Oh, roger that for sure. That's what we're trying to do is emergency preparedness there, over. Just getting them ready.
Roger that. Thanks for checking in, Perry. Have yourself a great day and enjoy the outdoors. We're going to clear with Perry. He is at Fieldston, Virginia. Let's see, we got Perry in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Okay, I've got Whiskey 1. I think it was Papa Romeo Kilo. I'm not sure. Anybody else want on this list? Alrighty, nothing heard. Let's take a guess, see if I guess right. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, is that you out in Southington? Over. Well, you're a little light here at the Clay Mill, Paul. Jim, I can tell that you're there, but I hear you a lot better on the SDR up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Over. Roger that. Jim, you're really light, like I say, here at the Clay Mill. But in Shrewsbury, Vermont, I've got you about 5'9", over. Roger that, Jim. Thank you so much. Switch over to the Shrewsbury FDR. And I thank you all for you. Jim, I'll just report to 60 officers here in Southington. And I'm so glad to make contact with you this morning. I'll take some training with Jim and we'll talk to you later. Roger that. Jim, let me give you some, right down there. Kilo 1, Victor Lima, is that station in Shrewsbury, Vermont. Again, I say, Kilo 1, Victor Lima, over. Roger that, Jim. 7-3. Have a great day. And yeah, I forgot about that. You was asking me about that. I can't remember when it was. I can't hardly remember what I had for breakfast, Jim. Anyway, we're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10-507 on the roster. We got Jim in the wrong. We'll clear with him. Get some more seconds. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Bravo. Jim here to play Minnesota Line. Rivers for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 ready.
I got Tony over there in Lancaster, PA. November Yankee 3 radio. Tony, you're sounding good. Stand by. Hey, anybody else want on this list? Okay, Tony, I guess it's you and I. How you doing?
I'm doing all right, Jim. How are you? Just wanted to say hello to you. I haven't heard you for a while. My car went out, so it's getting looked at, and so I was not able to get you in the car, so I'm home. Just want to say hello. You're doing a great job here, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tony. You're sounding good there from Lancaster in your base station. 5dB over S9, Tony. Are you running any power or are you running barefoot, over?
Running about 1,400 watts here, Jim. About 1,400 watts.
That don't hurt nothing. It's sounding really good, Tony. Audio's crystal clear. I detect no anomalies in it, over.
Well, thank you very, very much. This is a Flex 8400 there, Jim. So, all right. Well, thank you very much. I hope everything is well with you.
Hey, everything's downhill and shady here at the Clay Mill. If it was any better, Tony, I think I'd be twins, over.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad everything is good. Everything here is okay here too, Jim. So, catch you later. Have a good day. Maybe we'll play tonight on the net here. 7-3, Norway Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that, Tony. If you talk to Howard, tell him Jim said hi, and I send him my best, over.
I will do that, Jim. No problem. Catch you later. 73.
We're going to play with Tony. He is in Lancaster, PA. 3071 on the roster. We got Tony there in the hall. We're going to play with Tony. We're going to get some more check-ins. That's all. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to play Delta Credit, Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 1 go.
Okay, I got Al down in Hickory, North Carolina. I think that's Phil over in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. Anybody else on this list? All righty, nothing heard. First up, Al in Hickory, North Carolina. How you doing, brother?
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Echo 8 Hotel Alpha Call. Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina with ECARS number 8456. Yeah, I figured I'd take more of a advantage here getting out there and start talking here a little bit. Jim, I almost forgot how to do that. You know, just trying to get back in the routine, over.
Roger that, Bob. Tickled to death. Use me to practice up there, Al. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. And there was a question I was wanting to ask you, Al. Do you know a gentleman who lives over in Maggie Valley? His name's Robert. I think his call is Kilo 4.
Roger that. What was that call? What was his call? Roger that. What was that call? What was his call?
His call was is Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. I repeat, Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Now, I'll copy that out.
Here's a Kilo 4 Lima Juliet. Is that correct?
Roger on all. USL out.
Okay, well, I'll keep an ear out for you. If I do hear repair with this and that, I'll get back to you one way or another. But outside that, if I don't have anything for the net, just wanted to check in. Let everybody know I'm still kicking and raising a little bit of dust. But outside of that, I'll let you get back. So you're getting back to get some more check-ins for the ECARS. So Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Victor on your final.
Roger that out. Thanks for taking time out of your day to check in. It's always a pleasure, old friend, to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina, 8456 on the roster. We've got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with Al. And next up, Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Bill out in Pawtucket. How you doing this morning, over?
I'm doing good. We don't really have a great path between the two of us, but that's okay. Just got dressed and ready to head out the door, filled up the cooler, put the kayak on the roof. Going to go and get some work done at the coffee shop, and then I'll probably near around sunset go start off with some freshwater fishing with my 6-weight fly rod, and then take either my 8 or 10-weight fly rods on the saltwater flats and see what I can scare up at last flight. Hope everybody's doing good. We'll catch you later, KBONG.
Roger that, Bill. And your audio belies your signal strength. Your signal strength, I've got you. The last time I looked, about 5.8, but your audio sounds like you're about 20 dB over S9. Over.
Yeah, I really did. I think there's very few radios anymore that are out of the box and ready to go. Maybe a Kenwood or something like that where they sound pretty good. But most radios, you got to kind of set them up. And I spent the time on this DX10 knowing my voice characteristics, knowing my vocal range, and setting the parametric equalizer up. And it's really paid dividends. I seem to always get good audio reports. So I hope you have a good day, and thanks for letting me in. See ya, KBONG.
Roger that, Bill. Have a great day. Catch a lot of fish. I want to hear about that kayak, and that'd be a blast for intercoastal waterways and whatnot like that. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Pawtucket, Rhode Island. 10454 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claysville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Go ahead, comment.
Yeah, Jim, I'm back to you. This is Al down here. Did you say that gentleman's name was Jim?
Say again, Al, on your last, over.
I was saying, I talked to you earlier about K4LJ. Would you say his name was Jim?
No, his name was Robert. Robert Matthews, I think, is his last name, over.
Roger that. I just wanted to write that down what's on my notes. That's all I needed. Thank you very much. J-E-H-H-A-T.
Roger that, Al. Thank you for wondering about that, and I'll talk to you later. Okay, we're going to clear with Al there. We're looking for check-in. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Claysville, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-in. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
I copy Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry, that's you and Lindell. Come on in.
Hey, Jim, it's good to hear you direct today. Well, I do all the time. I don't front the AZI-Loop here because I'm working, but good morning to you. Good to hear you. The band's kind of funny today, but it's quiet. I'm not hearing any noise out there. It's bad across the street. I'm getting a little steady rain here this morning. Nice light, exactly the way we get it. I wish we would get it for about a week straight. That would help things out immensely. Over.
Roger on that. That's the way you want them rains. You want them nice, gentle, soaking, all-day rain. It looks like a sprinkler's been at work on your lawn. Over.
That's exactly correct. I got to hear about a 5.858 here on my station. It's the 1970s A2, so you sounded good. I'm working from home today, and you're 5.7 on the roster. Over.
Roger on all, Barry. You're sounding good here. I got you about 5.7 here to the Clay Mill directly. If I listen to the Shrewsbury SDR up there, I got you about 5.8 or a little better. You're a little stronger up there, but 100% on the coffee. Either way you slice it there, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. Well, we're not going to complain about that. Have a great day, and we'll be on your listening in case you might need a relay or something. So, 73 to take care from AD3S.
Roger that, Barry. Thanks for taking a moment to check in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry in the log. We'll clear with him. We'll do some more check-ins. Good call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
I copy Alpha 2, Yankee Victor. Anybody else? All righty, Bill, how's things up in Rochester in the great state of New York? Over.
Well, hunky-dory.
You've got a fantastic signal here, 5-9 into Rochester. We have got great weather. It's about the normal sunny weather, summer weather. We're happy. I'm on the Swan 350.
pushing maybe 100 watts, something a bit more than that, and having fun. Just wanted to say hello, good morning. 21257 is my number, AA2YV.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good on the Swan. Now, you say you got the 350 over?
Yeah, it used to be called the Drifty 350 because the VFOs on the 350s, many of them were flaky because of poor quality of the band switches of one of their runs. This one is has the same problem, except that I'm using the 410, the 410 outboard VFO, and that solves the problem. Back to you.
Roger. I can see where that would make it. Anyway, I can tell you one thing, Bill. It sounds good, and I love to listen to them old boat anchor transceivers. The audio is a little tight on them, and you could have not much of a signal, but you could hear them just plain as day, over.
Well, that's what I like about them. I'm not so worried about the quality of the signal. Everybody's worried about the quality of the signal. These days, they're talking about compression and this and that, and the highs and the lows and everything. I'm interested in the nuts and bolts behind the panel. That's what I like to work with. And if you can understand me, you can understand me. AA2YV.
Roger on that. I had a while ago had a ICOM 756 Pro. I really like that radio. She never got rid of it, but that's the story for another day. Anyway, I had an old Team 104, one of those lollipop jobs hooked up to it, and they never complimented me on my audio quality, but they always said they had no trouble hearing me, over.
Yeah, well, that's the way some equipment is, you know. People have moved on because things are so advanced now. People have moved on to worry about other kinds of things, and they have left the world of understanding of what of ohms, volts, and induction and capacitance. Unfortunately, that's the world we've left behind. We can't get that back. AA2YV.
Roger that. Well, one thing's for sure, you can make it like the only thing that trumps it in this universe is change. Everything changes, over.
Yep. They said in the 14th century in Germany, Änderung in allen Dingen, change in everything. 73, have a great day. AA2YV clear.
Roger that, Bill. Thanks for checking in. Thanks for taking a moment. You're sounding good this morning from Rochester. And let's see, we got Bill there in the log. 21257 on the roster. Let's see, we got him in there. We'll clear with Bill. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins. I'm calling Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now. Check-ins to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plain Hill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. I copy November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Howard, how you doing this morning? Over. Roger that, Howard. I copy all. I had you there on my beverage antennas there. You was a little light as well to hear, but I'm listening to you mainly on the SDR up in Shrewsbury, Vermont. I've got you 5-9 plus up there, Howard. Over. Roger that, Howard. We'll be back on here this evening from 8 to 9 on the GatorNet. If you can spare us a few minutes, we'd be tickled to death to hear your call. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Let's see, we got Howard there in the hall. We're going to clear with Howard, and we're going to get some more check-ins. Your call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now. Check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We are looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Charlie 4, Romeo Charlie Romeo Mobile.
I copy Kilo Charlie 4, Romeo Charlie Romeo Mobile. Is that a QSL?
I think you said Kilo Charlie 4, Romeo Charlie Romeo KC4RCR. Name here is Rousseau Mobile. Sorry, the band is up and down a little bit, but I think you got a QSL. Over.
Roger that. Let me get your name first. What's your name, sir?
All right, the name here is Rousseau. It's a little difficult to get across the radio. My folks picked a French last name to be my first name, so it's Romeo Oscar Uniform Sierra Sierra Echo Alpha Uniform, pronounced Rousseau. Over.
Roger that. I didn't get the spelling, but I got the phonetics of it here on my phone. Now, let me get your home QTH. What is your home QTH, over?
All right, my home QTH is Clark County, Virginia, just outside Berryville, Virginia. I'm currently mobile, so I'm about 15, 20 miles south of the QTH that pulls up there in Clark County. Over.
Roger that. Well, Rousseau, you're sounding good there. I've got you about 5'7" here in the Southern Ohio. Over.
All right, Roger the 5-7. I just looked down at the S meter here, and you're coming in 5-9. Like I said, there's a little bit of QSB driving here in the mobile, but that last transmission, you were a clear 5-9, over.
Roger on that. Well, thank you for the check-in. And Rousseau, do you have anything else at all for the net? Over.
Nope. Just thank you for keeping me company here on the drive to work. It's been a little bit of a rainy day, so I appreciate listening to you guys. Thank you very much. And 7-3 from KC4RTR. Have a wonderful day.
Roger that. We'll go clear with Rousseau. He is in Clark County, Virginia. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. We got him. Oops. Almost through that. All right. Now we got him. We'll clear with Rousseau, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo,
W1RJ, Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
Caller, welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet, Whiskey 1 Radio Japan.
Okay, I got John up at the Oakfield, New York. Good morning, John. And I've got a Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. John, how are you and Miss Beck doing? Over.
KE8LDB, KD2 OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York. We are doing good, both of us. My wife was down in Cincinnati, Ohio all last week at a convention, craft convention, and she just got back here Monday. So, in fact, we're heading out here shortly to run some errands and go out to lunch and enjoy the day. We're going to have a nice day today. Going to get in the mid-80s, but tomorrow might be some rain. So we need the rain. So what the heck, it's got to help the crop. So I'll send it back to you, Dave or Jim, and say hello to Bev for us. KE8LDB, KD2 OAM.
Roger that, John. I just wish that we lived in a reasonably close proximity. I'm thinking Beck and Beverly would probably be big buddies on that craft and stuff. My wife loves it too as well, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, she's been in it for years and years and years. She loves it, and she goes all over the U.S. teaching and enjoys every minute of it. And she does a lot of it around here, too, teaching classes.
Roger that. Well, send Beck our best from the Clay Mill for me and Beverly. And you as well, John. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with John. He is at Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the roster. Let's see. We got John there in the log. We're going to clear with John. And next up, Whiskey 1, Romeo Juliet, Howard House thing up in the great state of New Hampshire, over.
Yeah, it's really great up here. It's 76 degrees. No, 71.2 degrees. What am I saying? But the humidity is up there. It's at 77%. So it's crazy. But we're expecting a very hot day and humid day today as the day goes by. Rather oppressive. So with that, I'll say I have people coming up here at 10 o'clock for the Water District, which I am commissioner of. And my number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. So with that, we'll say our 73s to you and take it away, Net Control.
Roger that, Howard. Thanks for taking a moment to check in with us. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you, I am sure, soon down the road. We're going to clear with Howard. He is in Guilford, New Hampshire, 10588 on the roster. Let's see, we got Howard in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list. We're going to get some more check-ins, hopefully. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Middle, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, here is what I've got. I've got Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, I've got you. I got a Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Yankee. I think that is Jim up in Niles, Ohio. And I've got B-Town Ray, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. We're going down the list. Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Ron, how's things in Warnersville? Over. Roger that, Ron. Yeah, I do that from time to time. I've got to keep the BFO, Ron. Excuse me, I had a problem with throat. But I try not to touch anything when I get it. That's the way I want it, over. It looks like we're suffering from the same problem, Ron. I'm the same way. I've got to have big time lighting. I don't see as well as I used to, over. Roger that, Ron. 73 to you as well, and thanks so much for taking time to check in. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure. Down the wall. We're going to clear with Ron. He is in Warnersville, Ohio, PA. 3-0. I think that's 8-4-5 on the roster. We got Ron in the world. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey Bravo 8, Bravo Yankee. Come on in.
I think you have the call wrong. It's Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Okay, Joe, now that we've got that straightened around, you'll have to excuse me and my 76-year-old saline ears there, over.
I don't feel bad. I got 80-year-old ones, and then mine are going back, too. So worst of all, the mine goes with it, too. ECAR number here is 8289. It's a beautiful 76 degrees here. It was supposed to rain, but evidently it passed us up. That's okay. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing just absolutely marvelous, Joe. If it was any better, I'd be twins. But I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I haven't heard you for a while. Well, no, it ain't been too long. A couple, 3 weeks there since you checked in. But anyway, when I heard that Whiskey Bravo 8, I just naturally thought it was Jim over in Niles, Ohio. Over.
Yeah, he's not too far from me. I'm in Struthers, Ohio, southwest of him. But it's about probably half hour from us.
Roger that. Would Joe excuse my ignorance and my ineptitude there, but I am glad to hear you. What do you got going? Well, you got any fun projects going? Over?
If I ever get off my dead butt, I got a couple antennas to put up, and I've just been putting it off. Today I've got to go see my sugar doctor. It's 10:40. After that, the wife wants me to take her out to the mall, so that probably took up most of the day. Yesterday I got out there and trimmed and cut the grass. All right, sir, won't hold you up. Have a beautiful day. Be careful. Take care. Especially take care of them ears of yours and our brains. Our brains don't work like they used to be. 7-3, God bless.
Roger that, Joe. Thanks for those kind words, and you take care as well. I'll look forward to hearing you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Struthers, Ohio, 8289 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, how you doing?
Your 5 and 5 dependent in terrible shape. And other than that, it's a beautiful day out at QSL.
Roger that, Ray. It's a beautiful day out in southern Ohio as well. How you doing up there in Beantown? How's the weather been? Over?
Well, the weather is sunny, but the signals are way down. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got you, Ray. I've got you about 5'8" to 5'9". You're sounding really good here, Ray. Over?
Yeah, you're 5 by 5. Very weak signal for you. But anyway, you take care. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. You take care as well. Have yourself a great day. And thanks so much for checking in, Ray. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. Have a good day, Casey. We're clear.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts, 1811 on the ECARS roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that little list there. And we're going to try to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I copy Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Is there anybody else wants on this list? Come now. Okay, Dave, how's things up in Southgate, Michigan? Over.
Hi, Roger. Good morning to everyone on the net there, for sure. Things are pretty good. We got partly sunny skies. We're at 69 degrees, going to 85. We're going to have some clouds coming in and out. Busy week. We're going to get a new roof put on Friday. And so we're going to hopefully they'll take care of that. But we'll just say hello to everyone on the net. It's good hearing. You guys got a good signal there for you, John. That's a good 5'8" here in Michigan. Take care, and we'll get back to you. KB8 FCG, over to net.
Roger that, Dave. Hey, let me ask you a question. What kind of roof you going to have put on? You going with metal or shingles? Over.
Yeah, we're going with shingles. This was a rental house. We've been here about 8 years. Don't know how old it is, but we had a leak in the living room, which come down right where I was sitting on the sofa recliner. And so we had to move everything in. It's kind of like the narrow boats over there in England. We got got the couch up pretty close to the TV. We got about enough room to walk through there. So we call it the narrow boat, over.
Roger on that. I understand and agree as well. Anyway, Dave, have yourself a great day. Do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just everyone have a great week and a great weekend. KG8FCG. Over.
Roger that, Dave. You do as well, and I hope you have good luck with that roof. We're going to clear with Dave. He is in Southgate, Michigan. 8455 on the roster. We're going to clear with Dave, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November.
I copy Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. I've got you as well, Tim. Anybody else? All righty, we're going to go with these two. First up, Bill, Fort Crane, New York. Come on in.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November, member number 20107. Good morning to all. It's 70 degrees here in central New York. Overcast, but it's going to get warm in the next couple of days. Hope everything is going well with everybody on the net. Back to net control, KB2SIN.
Roger that. You're sounding good this morning, Bill. I've got you about 5'8" to Southern Ohio. I repeat, 5'8". And I hope you have a great day. Do you have anything else for the net there, Bill? Over.
That's negative, sir. Just want to pop in and say good morning.
Roger that. Have a great day, and thanks for taking time to check in there. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Fort Crane, New York. Let's see, 20107 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we've got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Tim, come on in.
Good morning.
Roger that, Tim. Well, let me tell you something. Anything you got to say to me is net worthy. How you doing? Over. Well, that is interesting. I know you had a problem with that, but Tim, let me give you a old concoction for that, for the bee stings and whatnot like that. Stand by one, and I'll be right with you, Tim. Over. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I've got 259 as well, Tim. Maybe not plus, but straight up 59. Anyway, what Beverly uses, if you don't have that EpiPen, Tagamet and Benadryl. Combination of both of them there, Tim. Over. Tagamet. I don't know how you spell it. T-A-G-A-M-E-T. That's all I wrote down here. I just spelled it phonetically. Over. Yeah, Tagamet. Tango, Alpha, Golf, Alpha, Mike, Echo, Tango, something like that. I'm not exactly sure the spelling, but that's pretty much the pronunciation. Over. Roger that, Tim. I hope that'll help you. I know Beverly, she reacts to things awful badly, and that does her a lot of good. Anyway, we're going to clear with Tim. He is in York, PA, 30764 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. That takes care of that little list. I've got time for another check-in or two. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Micro Romeo.
Come on in, Ray. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. KEALDB KC1MR. It's going to be a beautiful sunny day. Go ahead.
Roger on that, Ray. I'm glad to hear you this morning. How you doing? What you got going? You got any fun projects? Over?
Not really. We'll be going. I gotta go to the doctor around noontime, and that's about it.
Roger on that. I'm sure you're going to be going for a lunch ride, hopefully. Over.
No, I hope so. Boy, the pen is really terrible. Noisy. Go ahead.
Roger that. It is for a fact, right? Anyway, do you have anything else for the net? Over.
Negative. You have a good day, and thanks a lot for your time.
Roger that, Ray. You have a great day as well, and send the best from the Clay Mill to your missus there as well. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. See, we got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay. Now, I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me. We had a pretty good day, but the band wasn't exactly what we were envisioning, but hey, if it was easy, anybody could do it. But now it's time to turn this net over to the next controller. That would be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Vic out there in Bearcat, Pennsylvania. Vic, this is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll copy the Clay Mill, Vic. I'm doing just fine, Vic. We had a pretty good day, pretty productive, but boy, the band, first it was long in the tooth there, and then it got shortened up a bit, and then the QSB started over. Nope, that's it, Vic. All the best to you and your family from the Clay Mill here. We'll talk to you soon. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. I will be clear and QRT. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oh, nothing really. Sitting here talking to my buddy Vic. It's a beautiful morning, and we're going to go for a lunch ride, and then we're going to go do some errands. So other than that, it's a very calm day. QSL? assuming I get this also 10 over 9. If it's not, just let me know. And take care, enjoy the day. Casey William, back to you.
Always.
Good morning, Vic, and all the gang on ECARS. Well, I'm sitting here with the T-shirt on, and that's nothing but up my sleeve, but a redneck. So that's your answer to that, as it is. So, well, right now it's a little, I guess you'd say, warmer than midnight, but 80 degrees. It has been a lot worse, but it's 82 inside, so we're cooler out than in, but anyhow, we want to get in early while we still have the signal. The way it changes by minute here. Lately, it's hard to tell. You got to get it and grab it while it's there. So anyhow, things are good here. And I was just curious. I thought you was getting ready to take a vacation to go down south, and I just wondered when that might be over.
Yeah, another away.
You know, when I knew you was coming up, I thought you'd already gone. So anyhow, I hope you get all the things done there and get squared away before you go, and you get to enjoy yourself. When you, I think you said just going down to the, now I forget, but North Carolina, Outer Banks, I believe it was. But anyhow, back toward the homeland if you get down Tennessee that way. So, well, next week is going to be whole Lincoln Highway byway yard sales for the whole length of US 30, but it's going to be the entire state of Ohio. So, my wife's flower club's going to participate in that. So, looks like we'll be get busy next week, but it'll be the end of the week, not early week. So. We'll be able to catch you next week anyway, so after that, then we'll just go day by day. So that's the story from here in the back holler today. So we'll say the best of 7-3 and happy trails. And keep your tail up and get out in your powder dry. When I say that, I wasn't a coal miner, but the cotton farmers had to blow stumps out of the field, so we still know how to handle the powder. So that's 7-3, KG8RN.
All right.
Good morning, Vic. Doing very well. Doing very well. Beautiful day here. It's right now about 75, 76 degrees. It's heading up to the low 80s. Time to water a little bit. Just
I got to still remove some belongings from my former office and making it, little dribs and drabs as I find places in our house to put some odds and ends. What else is going on? Probably take a bike ride, maybe. Watch the Phillies game tonight. Nice game yesterday. We're leaving Friday, as I've mentioned before. We're leaving Friday for Ocean City, New Jersey, and spending the night with my cousins, and then with a close friend over the weekend until next Wednesday. So I won't talk to you next week. You're going to be gone, so I'll be working you probably in a few weeks' time. How are things in Bear Gap? Vic, enjoy your time down in North Carolina.
Good morning, Vic. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut, 1814 on the Motion for Life. And we have a nice sunny 76 degrees, and you're a 759 plus 5, over. Everything else is fine there, Vic. Thanks for asking. You have a great day here. We'll catch you later down the road.
There is Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Well, let's see. It's the temperature, 81 degrees already. Sunny, beautiful sunny sky. Just a touch of haze up there. And supposed to be up around 90 today. We hit 90 yesterday. We were only supposed to get 86. It's supposed to be 87, 88 today. So I suspect we'll hit 90 again. And it's not too awfully bad humidity right now. Yeah, actually it is. It's up around, 60% already. So starting tomorrow afternoon, we're going to have some thunderstorms. We're going into heat again tomorrow. 89 is what they're showing. 87 on Friday. And Saturday I'll be at a Hamfest in Fonda, New York, named after the Fonda family. and also known for Peter Fonda, Jane Fonda, and Henry Fonda. Over. Well, you got to remember, Vic, this is a very large valley. It stretches from Ticonderoga up into Canada. So we see a lot of heat at times. And to ZGN 7-3.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W1SD. Good to hear you. Not usually around, but had the opportunity to be here today, so I thought I'd drop in and say hello. Again, it's always good to hear you. I'm trying to think, when was the last time? Man, we haven't spoken since January of 25. That's way too long. Go ahead. Nothing else. I was back in Bucks County and actually in Warrington and Churchville, places like that, back in when was it? Memorial Day weekend, to get down and disassemble a station for a Silent Keys widow. Somebody I'd known for 40 plus years. So yeah, I think that's going to happen more often now. That's what the downside of getting old, I guess. Anyway, Vic, good to hear you. Have a safe trip to the Outer Banks. I know you enjoyed that. The question is, do you still have your Mustang? Go ahead.
Yes, I
Very good. Yeah, those are fun cars. And they've got a new one coming out, and I'm looking at that and I go, I'd love to have one until I see the price tag, and I go, yeah, no, I want to retire. I can live without that. Anyway, good to hear you. Take care. WA4THR, W1SD. We'll see you later. Vic.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. Well, I had to keep the streak going. Not mobile though. Not mobile. I'm back in the shack, sitting here with I got a new knife sharpener. It's called oh boy, what do they call it? Work Sharp, I think they call it, and it's the professional knife sharpener. The thing works really good, so that's what I'm doing, listening to you and sharpening knives. Go ahead.
yeah. Oh, yeah. I remember those can openers. I don't think they make those anymore, but that was a good idea. Oh, well. But anyway, this thing is professional grade. It's all diamond stones and pretty fancy. I enjoy it. It's kind of a little zen moment for me, sharpening knives. But anyway, I won't hold you up. Just thought I'd check in for the third day in a row. It's good talking to you. This is KQ4DID 73.
W1AY. Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee. Well, it's 82 degrees. Sun's out for now anyway. I'll copy over. Well, sort of. Bills are paid and have to wait for the next round. Anyway, just wanted to sign in and say good morning, over. Vic. Have a good day, W1AY. Cheerio.
Negative. Kilo Charlie 1, Lima, Kilo, AZI portable.
All right,
Yeah, good morning. I am operating portable from the island of Montego off the coast of Maine. Roger. I'm running a vertical quarterway for 40 meters on a deck with two counterport wires. It's elevated about 10 feet on an upper deck, and the radio is an Electrop KX3 with the Electrop KXPA 100 using 100 watts. Over.
Oh, very good. Well, it's doing a nice job. That's pretty good. Good copy. And the KX3 seems to be working well. I'm reclassifying you as a portable contact. First one I've had this shift. Yeah, that's kind of neat. And I think being on an island, I have certainly noted. I used to suspect this for DX expeditions, working on the small islands and close to the shore. I started operating QRP portable a number of years ago, right off the ocean, off an ocean front. And you get an inch unit, at least, I think, just by being there all that salt water, Miguel, and it's working for you today. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And that's what I hear. Your signal is 5 and 6 to 5 and 7. Not sure how the bands are today. They were horrible a couple of days ago. But what's my signal report over where you are? Oh, go ahead.
Well, just the same, 5.6 to 5.7, and I'm running more power, but that often happens that we've noted that a lot this week. Propagation's not reciprocal. It doesn't work the same north to south as it does south to north. But easy copy, nice portable signal, Miguel. And have fun. I haven't really paid attention to what the bands are doing. I did notice that the higher frequencies seem to be down. Yeah, very few spots. In fact, only one on 10 meters. Mostly 15 meters is about as high as anybody is making contact with the current solar flux. But it's still pretty cool. You ought to be able to do well today. Over.
Okay, yeah, very good. I did make a contact yesterday, hiking with a KX2 with a little antenna you plug on the radio itself. I think it's an AX2. And that was just in 10 watts. I was up in the hill. But anyway, you guys have fun. Hopefully the weather is not too bad over there. It says it's 59 degrees here. But with the sun and the fact there's no wind today, it feels warmer than that. Definitely warmer than that. It feels like almost 70, I would say. KC1 LKO, back to you.
All right, very good. Well, congrats on the band portable contact with the rig with the built-in antenna. I've always admired that. I thought that's pretty cool. At one time, I was in the Army and I carried radio a little bit. But this was all VHF stuff. They had some VHF here that I was very impressed with, but I've never anyway, that's great. Enjoy your operating out there. Island today. KC1 LKO portable. Jim.
Yeah, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everyone on the net. This is Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee, Sheldon, Vermont, up on the Canadian border, northwestern Vermont. Let me just first start with KC1LKO. You're running a 5.9 here, good signal, and same for you, Vic. Both of you are running 5.9, copying most stations, so very good. And looks like it's going to be a beautiful day. We've got errands to run and shopping to do, so I got to get going. Oh, I got a call. So back to you, Vic.
All right, very good. Yeah, your S8 is overnight.
heading up towards 90 today up here in Syracuse area. But regular walk, talk, plain, all sure signs of life. Local ground wave is not too good, but I seem to be reaching you pretty good. How you doing? Yeah, what's your QTH? Very good, very good. Yeah, he's right. That's an old friend of mine on another net today. About 4 miles from ground wave is absolutely zero. Oh, God, that's interesting. Okay, thanks a lot for picking me up. Kilo Charlie Zulu Kilo 73.
Sorry, it's Whiskey Sierra 1 Mike. You are full, so you may have some trouble picking me up. Okay. It's been almost a year since we talked. Good morning. Good morning. Just for the record, my ECARS is 105.3. Yes, I'm not as regular as I'd like to be, but just trying out one of my QRP lab transceivers that I just finished building, so I thought I'd give you a call. Thanks for picking me up. That's it.
Okay, what is that? Are you running QRP there, man?
Yes, it's a QMX Plus, and I'm running QRP. And since I just built it, I'm being a little conservative and running it lower voltage right now, as I'm closely monitoring in case I let out smoke from there or if something overheats. So I'm running a 12-volt rig at about 8.5 volts right now. So I am pretty low, but I'm glad I'm making it out to you. That's it.
Well, it's doing pretty well. Good, pretty good. And I was impressed when I saw the QR saying, hold up
Hey, Vic, can I get a recheck? It's Joe, KC1WXS. I heard the same thing that that station just who chopped in right there. You boomed up. You went over 10 over 9. You were giving me an S9 and you jumped up to 10 over 9. Yeah, it's like a riptide in the water. It can be a riptide. Yeah, unpredictable sometimes, but they happen. Roger. 73.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Yeah, I've been pretty busy. I've been painting my truck and all that stuff, doing body work and everything, so I've been a little bit busy there. Yep, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron, Romeo Oscar, November, I'd Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. It's 83 going to 89, sunny skies. And my number is 30969. Do you copy? That's it, Vic. Good talking to you. You guys have a good day, and God bless for doing the net there.
Kilo Delta 2.
Whiskey 2, Sierra, Uniform Romeo.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. Not too bad, not too bad. Heading, traveling, the wife is driving, so I get a chance to talk on the radio. We're in Plattsburgh, New York, heading to Saranac Lake to visit the doctor. Yes, Roger, Roger. 76, going up to probably 85, 86 today.
Yes, good morning. This is Whiskey 2, Sierra Uniform Romeo. Okay, the name, I believe, I got your QRZ page up, and your name is Vic. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, and the QTH is Troy, New York, over. Oh, thank you. It's an ICOM 7300, just a stock condenser microphone on an ALS 600 into an NFED half wave, over. Oh, nothing. Just wanted to check in. Hopefully looking forward to a nice sunny day today. That's about all I have. Hope your day is going to be fine down there also. So we'll just say 73 to you. Nice meeting you, Vic, and probably check it again sometime. 73.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. Hi, Vic. Well, we've had rain off and on, and the heat sort of backed off a little bit. We're still in the upper 80s, but we haven't had any 90s in a long time. But a lot of rain yesterday. Today it's partly sunny. Expecting rain this afternoon, so I think we've broken our drought that we had here. We were in bad shape for quite a while, and now they've backed off on the restrictions for that. We can at least wash our cars now. Vic, back to you. No, boy, the band is horrible. I mean, you dropped right down to about an S4, S5. I can just barely understand you. And then you build back up to about an S6 or S7. That's about the worst I've heard you in a long, long time, Vic.
Yeah, we can keep saying.
7-3, Vic.
We've got partially overcast and now 80 degrees. And we're just out doing our morning ride, me and Ruby, the Carolina dog. We're just going out every day on there, Vic. So that's what we're doing. Over. Yeah, nice to make you understand this is hard. The bottom of my hole, come out there and put more in. The word. Nothing else for now. It'd be great to get some really solid foundation, but I think that's asking too much. But thanks for picking me up and putting me in the log. 1556 for life. K1, Kiva County Mobile. Good to hear you.
We've got, there's a rope up on our ECARS that runs 4 or 5 kilohertz wide. So we get into the bottom of our passband slot, it was chopping you up a bit. But we got that you're expected to go up to 88 degrees, and nice to hear you. The last time we chatted was back in April of 2017. So nice to get the west coast of Florida on this time of day. Quite unusual. All right, Wally.
thanks for checking in. Over.
I'm on the receiver, but I'm using an FDR receiver. The one in DC called helping me be able to copy. Have a good day, 73. When I talk to you again sometime in the near future. WA4THR, WA4TA, Big Clear.
All right, Wally. Yeah, Roger using an SDR out of Washington. I'm hearing you direct. It is right at the noise level, and most of the time Q5, unless that a little bit of QSB or that QRM from the broad station comes in. But good to get you on the list. WA4ZAZ, Inverness, Florida. I'll clear with him. We've still got 6 minutes left in my shift, so I'll keep looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR. Good morning, ECARS, East Coast Radio Service, listening for check-ins from anybody, anywhere. Call WA4THR. Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet. We've got you. Sounds like a little bit of RF might be in your audio, Bill. How are you today? Yeah, it actually sounds like it's FMing a little bit as you talk. It sounded like you were a little high in frequency, and then not. I can listen a little closer, but something's going on. But so far, Q5, I can send you an audio clip if you want, but even easier is to go to the NJ2US YouTube site. He records every session of ECARS. You can just dial it up for 10:56 in the morning today, and you can hear it. But what's happening in Grantsville?
It's getting with it. I just tuned it down to 22549 on this dial, and you're sounding what you usually do. But yeah, it's up to 78 degrees and the dew point 66, so it's starting to get sticky.
All right, you went from 60 cycles high to 60 cycles low, and it's not FMing with the audio. It just seems to take a jump. Which rig are you on? Over.
Yeah, I just hooked up the old FT890 running barefoot.
All right, FT890. Well, it might be a warm-up issue. It could be something like that. I recently rebuilt part of one of my older rigs, and it's working so much better, but it has developed the characteristic of anything running with the SI-5351 phase lock loop. For the first 15 minutes, it's going to change frequency by about 150 hertz. And then it's rock steady from then on and always right on frequency. But it could be just a warm-up issue, Bill. Anyway, I'm copying you, and nice to get you in here. Over.
Yep, I think it might be a warm-up issue because I went back up to the regular 7255, and you sound perfect now. So I think that might be part of it.
Yeah, I'm actually showing you it dropped off a little bit now. It's a little lower in frequency, but not by a lot. Not enough that I can't follow you with the RIT. Anyway, thanks for checking in, Bill, and hopefully it's nothing serious. Let it warm up for 30 minutes or so, and see if it's not just as smooth as silk after that. Over.
Yep, very good. Yeah, I pretty much hooked it up just for the Sunday night Moonlighters vintage radio net, because this thing was built in September of '92.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I've got older radios here, and it seems more stable. Not quite exactly on frequency yet,
but it doesn't seem to be moving around like it was when you first called me. So that's good. Yeah, I've got one rig here that's mid-70s, I think, and then the one I just finished working on is early 90s. I think that's what it was. I looked up the date. It was produced from the late 80s to the early 90s, and I think it's early 90s vintage. So yeah, it's amazing how quickly they suddenly be older. Cause, time seems to be flying by. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. 7-3.
7-3, Zach. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, K1HTJ, Graniteville, Vermont on the FT890. I'll clear with him. Listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Still got about a minute left. Can take one more maybe. Call W84THR.
Recheck.
Yeah, recheck. Go ahead.
Oh, this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor here, Rochester, New York, 21257. I'm punching it a bit too hard, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm upstairs now on the TS440. I haven't had this on for a very long time. There's a lot of noise on the band, but I copy you just fine. Back to you.
All right, Bill. Well, you're not a recheck to me. I think it's the first time today you've checked in. Alpha 2 Yankee Victor up in Rochester, and the radio sounds fine. Over.
Okay, it's a brand new Kenwood. MC 60. Yep. I paid full price for this thing just to have it match with the TS440 that I bought 20 years ago, and it's in pristine condition. So I'm having fun. Back to you, and you have a good lunch. AA2YV.
Yep, I already know what I'm going to have. I'm an expert at cooking leftovers, and I know what's left. And S7 to S9, and sounds like good audio, Bill. Thanks for checking in. AA2YV, Rochester, New York. I'll clear with them, and that'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Always fun at this end of the circuit to check up with everybody. We'll go ahead and pass it on over to Jack, who hopefully is still hearing me in good fashion. We went from just making it till big booming signals, so hopefully it's that way, and you have a good shift, Jack. 84IZ, are you ready? WA4THR.
Well, ready is a no, but I'm going to get started here. Vic, you have been going from, like we said, 1020 over, all the way down to 5 and 3, and then back up again. So there's some very big fade, but it's usable. We'll see how we do. Over.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad shift here, and fairly wide range. Nobody really close that I could say was skip. Well, 150 miles, that's not too bad. Anyway, have a good shift. You're up 10 over 9 right now, Jack. 7-3, everybody. 84 has the helm, and I'm clearing the bridge. WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3, Vic. Oh, my. Clear the bridge. I love it. Hadn't heard that in a while. WA4THR, KD4IZ, got you checked in, too. Thank you. And have a good lunch, whatever the whatever the leftovers are. This is KD4IZ. Name is Jack. ECARS number 40057, operating from Forreston, Maryland. And if there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's do the preamble as much as I can handle it this morning. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're called the ECARS. And you are on 7.255 megahertz. If you're not, then check your dial, because I'm GPS synced here. Anyway, we run a directed net. Work from the list. Make all your calls through Net Control, please. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list as I go along. ECARS is general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member, but we want you to participate anyway. We give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're running one of those three modes, mobile, portable, or QRP, please let me know up front. And if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of the list. If you're not a member of ECARS, would like to join, or just learn more about what ECARS is and what we do, go to our website. That's www.ecars7255.com. And ECARS is Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra. Anyway, we operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 1330 on weekends. We're always in need of net control operators. So if you're interested and you're a member in good standing, please reach out to Jim Free, K1MQ. There's a link on our website that you can use to contact him. He'll get you set up and going. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I said, my first set of check-ins will be for QRP, mobile and portable only. Please come with your call and please space it out.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo, mobile.
Yeah, very good. Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo, and that's a mobile. I'm going to check that. Good to get you in here, Dave. And where are you mobile into? Go ahead.
Okay, I'm currently in Fishersville, Virginia, not far from the home QTH. We just finished up our hospital volunteer work. We do WinLink Wednesdays and sent some messages out testing the equipment, make sure everything works. So I'll have to remember sometime to check into ECARS from the hospital location. We have a pretty nice little station there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Sounds like a good idea. I wish the hospitals I worked with had HF. They don't, unfortunately. Baltimore County is all UHF VHF, and we're part digital, part analog. I think we need some rejuvenation. Some things that need to get done, and we have one guy who's very, very active and does a whole lot, and a lot of people who show up sometimes. It's been slack lately. You always wonder about RACES and ACS operations, but we're primarily a hospital support group too. Anyway, back to you. K4UEK Mobile, K84, I said.
This is K4UEK, yeah. Well, it helps the hospital, treats us pretty nice. We get free coffee and we get a meal ticket once a month because we're part of the volunteer, the official volunteer group. So we just go in for an hour or so each week and check things out and do our thing. So there's three of us there. We all three usually go, but in the event we have to do shift work, we're pretty confident that we can all do what needs to get done. So it's one of my favorite jobs in retirement. So we're happy to do that and have fun at the same time. Back to you, K4UEK.
Yeah, sounds good, Dave. It really does. And we need to be organized in that way. Hospitals kind of check a box. They give us a cubby hole and a place to put the radios and help getting the antennas up, and then it's sort of like, okay, show up for a drill. Half the time you can't get into the cubby hole. I'm not going to go there. I think it varies from area to area. This is Baltimore County. It's a busy area. The hospitals are overwhelmed. It's the usual story. Anyway, you take care. Good to hear. I'm sorry. Good to hear from you down near Waynesboro there, and glad you were able to get in this morning. Yeah, check in from the hospital. If you're there at the right time, sometime in the morning, you'll find us on. Anyway, back to you. K4UEK, Katie Forrest.
I won't hold you any longer. I know you got some other folks waiting out there, but I agree with you. It varies from hospital to hospital, and I think for most places it's check the box for CMS when they come in to do their certification. Yeah, you got a radio, but they don't check the logbook or anything to see how active they are. So I think we're the exception to the rule. So anyhow, we'll have a great net. Appreciate you had a beautiful signal down here. I'm only running 100 watts here. I see 7100 in a screwdriver, but band conditions for us are working out well. 73K4UEK, clear with net control.
Yeah, sub 3, and you did real well right up to the end, and then it faded. Not surprising. Anyway, great to hear from you. K4UEK Mobile, clear with you. Any other mobile, QRP, or portable stations only, please call Net Control, KD4IZ.
K1T with honey, mobile.
K1T with honey. Oh, I love it. How you doing, Tom? What's new in the news for you, sir? And glad to hear you mobile this morning. Good signal.
Okay, well, it's 20 watts out of a G90 and a small whip on the tail end of a Camry. That's it, mag mount, really, really high-end stuff. And it's good to hear your voice, Jack. We're just out taking a ride. The dog and I do that pretty much every day. For some reason, it's like the highlight of her day. And when we get back from the morning walk, it's the very next thing she wants to do. So we were back from the morning walk a couple hours ago. I made her have patience today. KD4IZ, K1T with honey, mobile.
Yeah, K1T with honey, mobile, KD4IZ. Sounds good. Good thing to do. Dogs always like to go for a ride if they're not a car sick dog. We've got one who loves it. As a matter of fact, gets all kinds of upset if he can't go with us when we go on our various journeys. He's a good hiker, too. Anyway, radio sounds good. 5 and 5 out of the mobile. Not a problem at all. Anything else for us, sir?
No, not at all, Jack. I'm just amazed how 20 watts from a G90 can work in the car. It's so much of it is the band conditions. If we have the conditions, I'm above the noise, and if not, then that's the way it goes. Have a great net. Good to hear you. KD4IZ, K1T with honey, mobile.
Yeah, you too, Tom. Great to hear you. K1T with honey, mobile. KD4IZ, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins. Any other QRP, mobile, or portable stations, please call Net Control, KD4IZ. Okay, none being heard. Let's go to general check-ins, and I would ask that folks please space it out so I can get your call. KD4IZ.
Kilo Charlie 1, Whiskey X-Ray Sierra.
Well, there we go. KC1WXS. Hey, Joe, how are you?
How are you doing down there? How's Maryland treating you today? Is it nice?
Oh, we had about 6:30 this morning. We had a ripping rainstorm. Didn't last that long, but we got a half an inch of rain, and it is much needed. We really could use more, but we'll take what we can get. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we had some of that a couple of days ago. We needed it, and now I got to go out and water the plants. I'll leave the lawn alone because that'll pick it up over the next few weeks, I guess. And the grass is not dry, it's green, so we'll take it as it is. But we need the rain up here as well. Heading down to Ocean City, New Jersey this Friday, and going to be there for 5 days. So I'm just going to be listening on the side. Anyway, I just thought I'd check in with you, see how I'm doing. How's my signal down there? You're 10 over 9 here in southern New Hampshire, QSL?
Yeah, 10 over 9, I'll take that. You're 5'9" on the money, and you're going to the other Ocean City, eh?
The other Ocean City, yeah. Well, let's see. I've been to Ocean City, Maryland many times. Great boardwalk. Great dance scene. A lot of music. I spent my 18th birthday there when the drinking age was 18, so it was a A lot of fun. But, yeah, my daughter gets there. She's in Catonsville on the west side of Baltimore. You probably know where that is. So we get down your way often. In fact, my wife and I lived in White Marsh for 2 years when I was a fellow at Hopkins. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I know we talked about that. Not remembering what you did your fellowship in, but anyway, yeah, I was down to Catonsville yesterday. I had to go down, actually pick up my Sawyer's helmet. I had left it in the back of my friend's Jeep. We had gone up to take out some blowdowns up on the Appalachian Trail, and I very carefully packed everything out of his car into my pickup truck. And my helmet was sitting in the back area, and I didn't even pick it up. I don't know what was wrong. Anyway, I've got some work to do around here, so I drove down. He's in Arbuda, so he's just over the line. But essentially, Catonsville and the appropriate Catonsville, not the 144, the other exit was where I went. Over.
Roger. Yeah. That's a nice area, by the way. They have a nice little house. They're doing some work on it. They just bought it last summer. And, yeah, they're settling in really nicely. My daughter's 30. And, yeah, I'm trying to get her interested in ham radio because I already scoped out their backyard, and they could do some really cool stuff up there. She's a little intrigued with the ham radio. She's a civil engineer. So is her husband. So anyway, well, I'll leave it there. I just wanted to check in, say hello, and I'll work you down the log. We're gonna be on the side for about a week. So 73s, man.
Yeah, 73s, Joe. Very good. And yeah, you know, one of the things you can always do is to find a nice little radio, set something up, and say, it's for when I'm down here. Show her how to use it, and you never know what might happen. Over.
Roger. Yeah, she's intrigued by. She saw my map. I've got a map in my shack here. When she was home for a weekend 2 weeks ago for a bachelorette party, she saw the map that I've got these push pins, these map pins on the continental United States, and she was intrigued by how many contacts I have throughout the contiguous U.S. states. And she said, "What do you talk about?" And I said, "Well, mostly it's, signal reports, and, I was describing how everything works," and she was interested in that. And the fact that it's just radio propagation and not on the internet. So, yeah. So I was describing all that, and she's interested in it. She saw the antenna and the radio, but I didn't get on the air to demonstrate. So next time she's here, I'm going to have to show her that. I do bring my 2-meter rig down there when I'm there, but let's see, I think there's one in Ellicott City that's there. There's a repeater in Ellicott City, so I have that tuned in and plugged into my handheld. So haven't had any contacts there, though, because I don't want to spend all my time on the radio. QSL?
Yeah, I don't blame you one bit. No, this is just a suggestion. If you decide to do it, I have a spare vertical antenna, one of the, a Gap Eagle, nice little out-of-the-way thing that you can put up in the back corner of the yard. It's looking for a place to go, and I will donate it to the cause if you donate a radio to the cause. How's that? That'll save me having to scrap the darn thing. I'm kidding, of course. Anyway, you take care. Great to talk to you this morning, Joe, and have a great day. KC1WXL.
Thanks a lot. Good contact. 73s, I'll work you down the log. Kilo Charlie 1 Whiskey X-Ray Sierra, clear.
Yep. 7-3. KD4IZ, now control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
November 2, Zulu, Golf November.
Hey, Jerry. N2ZGN, KD4IZ. How are things up there?
Let's see. Hot.
84 degrees, beautiful sunshine, no breeze, 5-mile-an-hour breeze out of the southwest, and muggy.
What happened? You went away very quickly.
Okay, I'm here. So I say again, we're at 84 degrees, sunny skies, muggy, and a light breeze out of the southwest.
Oh, very good. You know, could be worse. We finally got a little rain. I'm very, very pleased. We're up to a half an inch in the last week, which breaks a little bit out of our dry spell, but we need more. I don't want to be piggy, but the pond is still down quite a bit, and getting it back up to a reasonable level would be ideal at this point. But now another three. It was about another quarter of an inch this morning, very suddenly at about 6:30. We got it all in less than a half hour.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we picked up about 0.4 of an inch one day and 0.2 another day. So, but we're still dry, and looks like tomorrow afternoon we're looking at some thunderstorms. You could get a 1/4 inch of rain or more in the thunderstorm. Scattered showers tomorrow night, less than 1/10 of an inch. And Friday we're good until 2 p.m. and 70% chance of precipitation. And Friday night, 1/10 of an inch again. So not much rain. And Saturday morning, we got 80% chance of rain and possible thunderstorm or two. Tomorrow 89 tomorrow, 87 on Friday, 87 on Saturday. But I'm going to be at a Hamfest in Fonda, New York, so I'm not going to bother looking back up here for the weather.
Yeah, Roger, sounds good. By the way, if I didn't tell you, you're 5'9", nice clear signal, and not a problem. Been all over the map this morning, up and down, but seems to be smoothing out. So maybe our fade woes will go away. Even talked to Tom on his little Ziego. He was mobile on WTAs, which was great. I mean, you know, he was booming in down here for that 5 and 5 the whole time, and clear as a bell. Anyway, that's the story. I'm sticking to it, or something namby like that. N2ZGN, Katie Forte.
Roger, very good. And you're 5'9" plus 5 here, so good signal. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. N2ZGN, 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jerry. Good to talk. Katie Forte, National ECARS, looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with a call. Check-ins. KD4IZ, Net Control Free Cars, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with a call. The low check-in levels because everybody's out enjoying themselves on vacation this week. KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ listening. Check-in. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is Met Control, KD4IZ, and I'm listening.
KD4IZ. There's K3 Lima, Papa X-ray.
Was that K3 Lima Papa X-ray, over?
Roger, over.
Okay, Marty, you sounded good this morning. Good and clear. How are things in Williamsport, over?
Oh, not bad. I just came up, turned the radio on. You can hear it full, so I looked to see if the antenna was up. They are, and punched up my logic program. So, 81 degrees up here in Williamsport. Beautiful day. Partly sunny. Not much humidity at all. Really a nice day. You're 5'9", no problem up here.
Yeah, very good. That's funny. Marty, it is 70, let's see, what do I see there? 74 degrees here in Maryland. And overcast and humid, but kind of interesting to powder up there than it is down here.
That's weird. Weather is goofy. All around. Oh, I got up working out. I said, oh, there it comes up. Arctic Bear. That's down in Baltimore.
I am in North Baltimore County, 25 miles north of the city. I'm actually technically not in Parkton proper. Parkton proper is it's east away from me. It's just that the mail delivery route has me on Parkton. There's another little unincorporated area called Upper Cove in northwest Baltimore County. We're literally right on the edge. There's a stream that runs through the back of my property, and on the back side of the property, over where the pond is, on the other side of the stream is Upper Cove, and on this side of the stream is technically Parkton, and it's only Parkton because that's where they do the mail delivery from. Over.
Oh yeah, my sister. Everything there. Always struggling to figure out that place. One of those metal things I can never put together. Like the Hereford. What did I mention? Oh yeah. These houses right now.
Yeah, very good. I was going to say, from Hereford, that's not too far away. That's just 5 miles down the road or so. Townsend's a little farther south. It's a major suburb of Baltimore, and it is county seat as well. It's about 12, 13 miles, 14 miles south. Anyway, give you an idea where we are and all that. Well, good to hear from you this morning, Marty. Thanks for checking in. Good solid signal. You've been hanging in there the whole time. We're at 5 and 9, so not a problem. Katie for IZ.
Okay, Katie for IZ, Kate up there. They live in Glenarm.
Yeah, Roger. Glenarm. That would be over to the east of Towson, a little bit north of Towson. Nice area. Very nice area. Yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of little suburb cities, suburb towns that are ringing around Baltimore. It always reminds me a little bit of the Boston area, where there's a whole bunch of little towns and townships and stuff that are around. Some bigger than others, but all butted up against Baltimore itself. And then as you go north in the county, it's rural, which is why we live out here. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Marty. Take care. K3LPX, KD4IZ.
Okay, Jack. K4IZ, K3LPX. Take care. Hopefully, all the bands get better. There's somebody around. KD4IZ, apparently. K3LPX, 20 up here in Williamsport, Home Little League Baseball. We're thinking we'll be something in about 2 weeks. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Yeah, it sure will. Have fun with that. And we'll talk to you later. K3LPX, quick with you, looking for check-ins. Anyone? Anywhere? Please come with your call.
Charlie 8, Romeo Kilo Victor, Stroke Victor Echo 3.
There we go. This is Jim, is that right?
USL, Jim. I own QTH in Port Charlotte, Florida. However, 300 kilometers north of Toronto, Ontario, Canada at present.
Yeah, very good. Well, I hope you're enjoying that. It's a break from the summer weather down in Port Charlotte. And I see that Jeff had logged you in back in May, being up in Ontario. You sounded good. Not a problem at all. Good, strong signal. KD4IZ.
USL, I just got a new microphone. How is the audio? Is the audio okay?
A little fade got you, but the audio is just fine. Very easy to understand. Go ahead.
USL, thank you. No traffic. Thank you for checking in. 73.
Okay, 7-3, Jim. You sound good. Like you said, 5 and 5 and 7. A little fade from now and then, but not so bad that it wasn't unusable. Let's put it that way. And kind of good from up there in Ontario. KC8, RKV, Portable V3, KD4IZ. Catch you later.
What is your QTH? What is your attack?
I'm sorry, I missed that last part.
Where are you located?
I am 25 miles north of Baltimore City. I'm in the north part of Baltimore County near the Pennsylvania state line. Over.
Very good. I turned my power up a little bit. Is that a little stronger?
No, it's about the same. There's some significant fade, and it is up and down. That is often the case on 40 meters when I'm looking north. Not sure exactly why the absorption is worse that direction than it is the other, but there you go. Not bad, and definitely intelligible, so don't worry about that. KC8RKZ. Let me go ahead and clear with you and see if I can get some more check-ins here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Anyone? What's the call? Looks like we're having another fade event here. All of a sudden the signals above and below have sort of gone off the map. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Alpha Foxtrot 1 Sierra. Good call there. AF1 Sierra. Got it. And a new one for me. Do you go by Bill? Over? Yeah, I do. Break. Yeah, very good. And you're in Richmond, Massachusetts. Or that's where you're. Oh, man. Anyway, first time for you and I, but very, very copyable. Not a problem at all. Good 5 and 9 signal. Over. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very good. Your person? Yeah, name is Jack. Alpha Charlie Kilo. And if you've been listening, you know, but I'm in North Baltimore County, up near the Pennsylvania state line. Over. Yeah, okay, very good, Jack. KD4. I said here on ECARS AF1S, and yeah, you're correct. The name is Bill, and Richmond, Mass. is the location up on the Mass University line. And just happened to be wheeling by and heard you call a couple of times for check-ins, so I said, I'll back and load it up here. We'll give it a ripple. Okay, not a problem. You're operating optimally for this loop anyway, this communications link between Maryland and Massachusetts. Not a problem at all. And good clear signal. What rig are you using there, over? Yeah, okay, real good, Jack. Just testing out. I just popped the amplifier in here. Changed out some jumpers in between, moved some things around here. Changed the length of the coax between the 756 Pro 3 and the amplifier, and ended up with a little SWR issue, and then so move things back around. Anyway, so it gives a good opportunity to give a test to it. 756 Pro 3, a single 3500Z, and a full wave 75 Delta up at about 65 feet of the rest of the conditions. By the way, you're 5959 plus. Yeah, Roger, you're also 59 plus. Peaking 10 over from time to time, which is perfect. Right here's the 7610. And I use the little Elecraft KPA 500 amp. Does what I need to do, and the antenna setup is a off-center fed dipole that's technically the great big long Carolina Wyndham, the one for 160. Operates real well on 40, at least the upper end of 40. I haven't tried it too much slower, and this is pretty much the only place that I operate on 40 meters. But this antenna works pretty well, and the lobes seem to overlap enough that I get good 360 coverage. Over. Yeah, it's working incredibly well. And the 7610, congratulations. It's a nice rig. I've got that up in the house, and that's paired up with an Alpha up there. And I've had that for a couple of years, and I like that radio quite a lot there. Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been a little bit of an ICOB nerd for a number of years, about 735, which I still own. I had it for 20 years, and then gave it to my dad, and my dad passed away last January at 102. And, of course, it wound up back in my lap because none of my siblings are amateur radio operators. I tested it out, works like a champ. So I'm going to try to keep it up to date with some of the other ICOM radios I've got. It just was default, and you can use a lot of the similar software to talk to it and control things for all of these radios. So that's the way I stuck. Wasn't a choice particularly looking for anything high performance, but a friend had a 7610 and actually had two of them, and he wanted to move one of them along, and so I volunteered to help him out. He gave me a good price, so that's how I wound up with it. Anyway, it's all good. You're sounding really good, and I congratulate you on keeping the older rig there. You said it was 756 Pro?
Yeah, that's correct. And the Pro 3. And the audio is pretty cheap setup with a stage dynamic. This is a Sennheiser. I think it's a $75 mic, and it goes into a pile mixer to get it up to line level, and then it comes back into the back of the radio. And I've set these up for, if you remember, for example, back in the 735 days or 781s, ICOM used kind of a proprietary level for their miking for the electric condensers in the front, and they of course had the voltage writing on them. So if you wanted to use a dynamic, you'd have to uncouple that, and then the level was always somewhere between mic and line. So it just to get away from all that, it was just always easier to go into the back of them, and I've been doing that for probably 30 years, I guess. But yeah, very good. Sorry to hear about your pop, but God bless him, 102 years old. Hard to argue with that. Anyway, I don't want to hold you. I know you're running a net here, but heard you calling, and weren't getting a whole lot of response at this time of the day, which is understandable, and the band's a little wonky, but I did want to jump in here, Jack, and at least say something there. Over.
Yeah, very good, Bill. I got to tell you, it has been very slow. Here I am at, good grief, it's 11:40. I normally have 12, 13, 14 by now. And I usually run about 20, just short of 20 per net. But on days like today, it can get real slow. And, of course, it's August and people go on vacation. So some of our regulars are not out operating portable or mobile. You never know what's going to happen. Big fades and stuff like that today. So I think the propagation's been on and off very good, on and off very spotty. It is what it is, and sometimes you sit in the chair and twiddle your thumbs like the Maytag guy. Over.
Yeah, absolutely. So the band's pretty quiet here today. I don't spend as much time on 40 as I'd like to. Usually I'm down in the shop down here in the day, and so most of my operating time is daytime, and of course 40 gets hopping at night. And as you said, midday like this in the summer, everybody's out doing other stuff. But anyway, gonna run Jack. But again, congratulations. The 7610 sounds great, and the rest of the station's working good for you. Anyway, I'll move off and let you get after it. KD4IZ, Maryland, AF1S, Richmond, Mass. So long, thanks.
Contact.
Yeah, very good. And I hear the contact. Go ahead, contact.
Roger. Thanks, Jack. AF1S N2ZGN. How to copy?
And I think it was ZGN. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Yeah, we're quite well. You're quite strong here, Owen.
Roger. I have a 756 Pro also. It's my backup rig. And you are 5'9 plus 15 to 20, over.
Glad it's working. You're in the red here as well, about 5 over, isn't it?
Roger, you just dropped to 5'9 plus 10, so Mother Nature's at work. Okay, have a great day, and glad to hear you with that rig on. Send to ZGN, back to KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. And hey, Jerry. You're not as strong as you were earlier. Like I said, the band's been all over the map. It's crazy. But that's the slings and arrows of fortune for right now. It'll probably change again in a bit. Anyway, this is KD4IZ, Nat Control for ECARS. Looking to stick a few more on the list here. It's been slow. KD4IZ.
Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Whiskey 1 Bravo Hotel Papa.
We got a fast 3. I've got India Foxtrot Tango, KD3X, and Bravo Hotel Papa. Take them in order. India Fox Tango, and I think you said VE3. Is that right? Is this Keith?
Yep, QSL. It's Keith. Good morning, Net Control. 5 and 7 bands changing while I'm talking to you. Just thought I'd let you know I can hear you fine. The other gentleman in Massachusetts had a great signal, 59+5, also running a 7610 here, and also have a 756 Pro 3 as a backup rig. So it's amazing how popular those radios are. Anyhow, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Keith. I've talked to one other station just a little bit ago who is normally down in Florida. He's up in Ontario. He also has the same thing going on that you do. Momentarily, good strong signal, 5 and 9, and then it fades right down. So the northward directed or lack of directed fade is sticking in there, but you're doing good from up there in Guelph. Over.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, 100 miles to the border, line of sight as the crow flies, so I can't complain. And I am running power right now. Yeah, hello, one to me, about 400 right now. I'm not pushing it that hard, but the fellow in Massachusetts bombing signal coming in here. Boy, I wouldn't have minded. Is he still on here by chance?
Yeah, I am there, Raul.
Oh, thanks. It's VE3 IFT. I wouldn't mind getting a report from you. I put a loop up and just changed out a few things, and I'm just curious if you're hearing me okay down there.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 5.9 at times. A lot of wobble in the band here, but you're from a 5.7 to about a 10 over there.
Oh, super. Okay. Just working on the orientation of my loop, and I think it's a little off. And I know I corrected for magnetic north, but it still seems to be a little off. So we're going to have to work through that. Thank you very much for getting back to me.
Yeah, absolutely. You got a good signal on the 7610. Sounds great there, Apples.
Oh, thanks a lot. Yeah, I've got, like yourself, also a 756 Pro 3. And I got a 7600, which I routinely call the Pro 4. Go ahead.
Yeah, I got them both as well. Both good rigs.
Anyhow, take care. Thanks for getting back to me, and I appreciate the report. VE3 IFT, back to Net Control.
Yeah, very good, Keith, and glad I got you guys together. Didn't know you was still on, and good to hear you be able to exchange good reports there. Your signal is way down, 5 and 3. Very copyable, but minimal. Anyway, VE3 IFT, clear with you. KD3X, KD4IZ, how you doing?
Good morning, Jack. Hope you're doing well. KD3X returning. 30857 on the roster. I think I buzzed past your neighborhood to some degree. A couple weeks back, I went down to a town called Short Pump. I don't know if you're familiar with that one or not. Went down 95 under the harbor through the tunnels, and then as I got closer to Washington, D.C., found, it's been a while since I've been down there, found these Easy Pass only express lanes, and yahoo, did I have fun going down there, watching all the traffic next to me pile up. So probably about a 4.5 hour ride for me here, and but it was an interesting weekend. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you were on the 95 corridor. 95 corridor is a good hour drive to the east, or 25-minute drive roughly to the southeast, depending on whether I go down 83 and over 695 to get to 95. But that's a haul over there. I'm significantly to the west, actually to the west of 83. But yeah, and did you say the name of the place was Short Pump?
Yes, I did. Do you know it?
That's in Virginia, right?
Yes, sir. It's outside of, oh my goodness. I believe it's outside of, not Arlington. What the heck is it? It's further south. It's a while south of D.C. I can't remember off the top of my cone.
Oh, yeah. A bunch of little towns in there, and it depends on how far away from 95 it is. But I imagine it's south of Fairfield, probably more Occoquan, that area. Over. No, I guess I missed it. Didn't hear you anyway. But Barry, you're doing pretty good there. Good solid signal there.
One of my cousins was having a wedding shower, and let's see, it's in Henrico County, and I want to grab open a map here and then zoom out, because I know it was near a big town here. Of course, the map is there. There you go. Let's see, near 64. Where's zoom out? There we go. Zoom, 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 zoom. And we're still zooming. I took a whole bunch of 95s on the way down. 2 95s, 4 95s, 6 95, 4. Oh, that's outside of Richmond. Sorry. There you go. Over.
Okay. Yeah, that is a good haul down. It's a 90-minute drive when there's no traffic on 95 south, but the Richmond area, Short Pump. Don't ask me. I have heard of it. I just could not place where in the heck it was. And anyway, I appreciate you educating me to the geography. I won't forget it now. Over.
There you go. You know, the traffic was so bad I had contemplating cutting across to 81 and going up, but that was so far out of the way for me. So Short Pump is very close to the 295 and 64 intersections. They don't really, it looks like one ends on the other, but anyway, northwestern Richmond. And it was a weekend. Went down on Friday, came back on Sunday, made much better time coming back. It's interesting. So those express lanes are bi-directional. They open them and close them at different times for the flow of traffic. So it was very helpful for me. Easy Pass has not slapped me with a speeding ticket. So far so good on that. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, listen, Barry, let me go ahead and pick up the next guy. We're going to run short here if I don't do it. But very good, and yeah, those express lanes have made a big difference south of D.C. And actually on the west side of the Loop too. Once you're in Virginia, they're there as well. I have taken advantage of those going to North Carolina. Catch you later. KD3X, clear with you. Let me pick up BHP here. Bravo Hotel Papa. Go ahead.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. We are in Northern Keystone, and this is Bruce from the Northern Keystone.
Oh, wow. Really light there. I want to make sure I get your call correct, because there's 3 Bravo Hotel Papas in our logging system here that popped up. Come again. Full call a couple of times. Over.
Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa. Kilo Whiskey 1, Bravo Hotel Papa.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. I've got you now. I'll tell you, you were 4 and 1 when you first came back to me. Now you're 5 and 5. So the band is not doing us much favors, but it's working right now.
Roger. Yeah, it's fading in and out and jumping around. KW1 BHP.
Okay. Well, I'm copying you up and down. I imagine either power or antenna orientation isn't favoring us. That time you were back to 4 and 1, but just on the edge of copyable. Anyway, I have you as being Columbia Crossroads, Pennsylvania. That's right up on the border of New York. Over.
Roger. Yeah, it's between Elmira and Binghamton. Right on the New York border into PA.
Yeah, Roger, near Elmira. Well, it's going to be hard to carry on any kind of a conversation here. Thanks for checking in with me. At least I've got you in the log, and I got your information. It popped up. Thanks for joining me this morning. Good to hear you. KW1VHP, KD4IZ.
73s.
Yeah, 7-3, Bruce. This is KD4IZ. Got time for one or two more. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please come with your call.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Hey, there he is. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Hey, how you doing, Ray?
Doing fine, Jack. How you doing? It's sunny and I'm happy about it. What's happening?
Good signal this morning. It depends on who I'm talking to, Ray. I've had a lot of people that were right marginal, and the band is sort of up and down. You were a good 5 to 10 over then, which is not your normal very, very high, but it's good enough. It's not a problem there. Over.
Yeah, you're 5 to 10 over as well. Nice signal. And wonderful. So anyway, we'll talk to you next time we talk to you. Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. It sounds like a winner to me. And good day to you. You're having a good one this summer, and things have stayed good for you. KC1MR, KC4IZ.
7-3, enjoy the chat.
Yeah, 7-3. This is KC4IZ. Time for one more. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Please go. Recheck. Recheck, go.
Say, Jack, from home on the Icon 7100, K1T with honey.
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Go ahead.
Yeah, which makes sense. It's quite an accomplishment for a 20-watt radio. Everybody always, one of the things you say about this G90 is a very, very clear audio. That always helps get the message through. Over.
Yeah, if you don't try to soup up the audio, they do real well. And I've had the same exact experience with the 705. Just dead on, and the audio on those are good too. So, not complaining. That's a fun little radio to kind of stick in your backpack and take places too. Done that on a number of occasions, and it works real well for me. But I plug it in, use it as a secondary here on the bench. Over. Where'd you go? KD4IZ. Okay, K1T with honey, KD4IZ, and not mobile this time. Good to hear you. Thank you for saying hey. And I think my time is up. Certainly might well be up by now. Let's see if Bill is here. I like that, W8. Boy, am I having issues this morning. KD4IZ.
K4IZ, WA2DVU. How are you?
Very good. Now your signal is, well, I don't know if you tried to call in before. I was having momentary switch issues. Doing pretty good otherwise. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hate when that happens. Nope, I just got in here about a minute to go. Was running a little late, and I looked at the clock, and I thought, uh-oh. Anywho, you're sounding good today. D-Wrap looks good, like there's no color on it, so maybe we're good to go.
Well, I wouldn't get so excited. There's been some real deep, periodic deep fade, and the Canadian stations that have checked in with me today have been real marginal. So I think that may not be the whole story. I don't know for sure. But good luck. I think things are good. I did not have a wonderful morning here, a total of 13 check-ins, and it was slow. Over.
Oh my. Well, I brought my sandwich in and a drink to keep me company while I roll along here. Usually check-ins come when I have my mouth full, but oh well, we'll see what happens. Gosh, it got warm here again. 79, a little bit of rain this morning, nothing exciting. Outside is muggy, kind of overcast, yippee. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you, I guess, on Friday.
Roger. Well, if I'm around on Friday, I don't know yet. Certainly not operating the net that day. Anyway, Bill, we'll talk to you. Good to hear you in here this morning. Thanks for checking in. WA2DVU, KD4IZ, all yours, sir.
73, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. When checking into ECARS, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Your call, please. Over.
You're off frequency.
Again? By 36 hertz. You're going to nail me for that. All right, stand by. Thank you for that. I appreciate the heads up, and I'm sure that made your day. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Mike Romeo, good afternoon. Hey, you're sounding good and loud today. What's going on?
I don't know. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining and the wind is blowing not too fast.
That's good. Glad to hear it.
Yeah, 15/9. Pretty good. Go ahead.
73, Steve. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Your Q5, golly, good 15 over. Really sounded good. Over.
Same thing. You have 15 over as well. Have a good day at 73s.
73s to you. Well, that's interesting. The logging program is not checking in anybody. Oh, well. Let's go back to pen and pencil. WA2DVU check-ins. Over.
N2ZGN.
N2ZGN. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Yeah, a little hot, 85 and 55% humidity up from yesterday, and sunny skies, not much of a breeze. And I just logged myself in, so have you got a little red bar up at the top?
Where are you talking about?
The logging program.
Yeah, where? Red bar where?
Right at the top, right above the call / ECARS.
No, I don't.
Okay. Yeah, I see you in there. You checked in NCS, so you should be able to check stuff in. But,
yeah, it's slowly starting here. I was trying to get MR in, and I couldn't. I tried my call to see if it would work, and then I put you in, and you're in, so I guess things are working. I got in here late, so I didn't get a chance to check it out.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, Jeff did some more updates this morning, so very good. We'll be listening in to VGN.
73CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Good afternoon, Tom. How are you doing?
Oh, pretty good, Bill. I hope you're doing the same.
Yeah, a little warm today, 79, overcast, muggy day out. Thanks for checking in today. Your Q5. Nice audio. Anything else? Over.
No, that'll be it. I hope you get a bunch of check-ins there. It seems like the band is in pretty good shape anyway, but it's quiet up here. 7-3 for now, Bill. Kilo Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima, clear.
73CU Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over. 4 ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Radio November.
RN, we have. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Kevin. What's going on?
Oh, good morning, Bill. I just want to say good morning and let you know you're almost 20 over 9 here this morning. You sound really good. And actually on a new radio today, or at least new to me, I picked it up on Monday. It's an old Kenwood, not an old Kenwood, but it's a TS570. So still trying to get this thing set up so that it suits the way I operate, but it's a process, you know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's a nice rig. Nice Kenwood audio. Looks good on the scope, 2.7 wide. Really sounds good today. Over.
Thanks, Bill. I appreciate that. It took me a while to get the mic gain and the transmit equalization all together. I'm still experimenting with it, but so far so good. I really like this radio. You know, I was a Kenwood guy from way back, and then I got away from it. But a few weeks ago, I dug out my old TS520 and was using that and just having a blast with that. And this one came up on Facebook Marketplace at a very fair price, so I decided to grab it as a kind of an early birthday present to myself. Over.
What marketplace?
Facebook Marketplace.
Oh, that's a new one for me. How do I get into it?
You just go into your Facebook page, and then under the when you do the search, just type in Marketplace, and it'll bring you up there. And at first, the first time you're in there, it'll give you all kind of different stuff. It'll give you musical instruments and cars and dresses and everything. But then once you search a few items, the algorithm will refine what you're looking for, and you'll get more salient hits.
Oh, that's cool. Wow, we'll have to check that out. eBay's getting a little rough anymore, as you well know. Talk to you later, Kev. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. I hope you have a great day and enjoy the rest of the week. And talk to you again soon. I'll send it back to Net. KC3RN back to Net. 73, Bill.
73 is Kevin. WA2DVU. ECARS. Check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie Quebec.
Okay, TCQ, give me a little more power or holler into the mic. You're pretty light. Over.
Yeah, okay. Speak up into the microphone there. I don't know if that helps. I could try to get a little more out. I'm not sure with batteries. So you want TCQ?
Give me the call phonetically. I got Whiskey Alpha 1.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Charlie Quebec.
Yeah, for some reason I'm having trouble getting that call in. Stand by. WA1 Tango Charlie Quebec. Let's see. All right. For some reason it was a little slow. How you doing there, Rich? Over.
Yeah, not bad. Just wanted to check into the net. It's a warm, steamy day up here in northern Maine. I think it's going to be into the 80s today. Humidity's through the moon, of course. That's about the size of things. Just wanted to say hello and everything. We'll say 7-3, back to net control, lifetime number 10288.
73 is to you, Rich. Have a good weekend. We'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Tango Mike.
Mike Tango Mike, we have anybody else? Hey Joe, how you doing? You're Q3 to 4 today. Over.
I'm doing okay, Bill. How are you today?
Doing good. Warm. Bale's got a little bit of fade in it. He came up to a real loud Q5 now. Doing well. 79 degrees, hot, muggy. Another summer hot day. Have a good week, my friend. You're sounding real good now. Over.
Yeah, we're up to 77 and supposedly going to 81 today. It alternates between big blue, clear sky, and then patches of clouds blow through. We finally got a little bit of breeze. It's really a beautiful summer day. Over.
There you go. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you again next time. Check in ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3 Lima for X-ray.
Kilo 3 again.
Kilo 3 Lima for X-ray.
X-ray. LPX. Anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Marty. Q5 and loud. What's up?
Not a whole lot, Bill. WA2DVU, K3LPX. 87 degrees. Partly sunny, but very little humidity. Just trying to get a decent part here on these little, these cheap Japanese Chinese speakers apart. And one of the wires is shorted, so the best thing to do is just pull it out, throw it in the dumpster, and go get another one.
Hey, there you go. Hope you have a good week, my friend. You're sounding pretty good. Q5, nice audio. Over.
Yeah, you're staying way up here. 10 over. Yeah, I'll be heading down to Harrisburg Friday and Saturday to a convention. And I'm going to give a speech down there, and then I'm going to come home and take it easy. Over.
Sounds like a plan. Have fun. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins.
W3 BV.
Phonetically, please.
Whiskey 3 Bravo Victor.
Bravo Victor. Anybody else? Over. Sounding good today, Alan. What's going on?
Not much. I just thought I'd wait for some friends to arrive here for lunch, but thought I'd get on the radio and see what I could do. So I'm glad you're able to hear me.
Yeah, sounding good today. Q5, nice audio. Looks good on the scope. On about 3 kcs or so. Sounds good. What rig are you running?
I am running a Flex 6000 series radio at the moment, and I'm driving a Mercury amplifier at about 600 watts, 700 watts out.
Oh, sounds good. I was going to embarrass you and say, are you running an Apache by any chance? But Flex is okay. Seriously, I'm running an Apache 7000. I've had it for, oh my gosh, since 17, and been a real good rig. And the Flexes have been really good also. Over.
I got this early on. It's a 6500, and I've had it, I don't know, it must be, I want to say 10 years. I don't know, I'd have to go back and look, but anyway, I use it occasionally, and I like the form factor of this one. It's about 3 3/4 inch high, so it fits in a nice small slot in the rack. So, and I didn't see any particular need to get involved with beyond that. Anyway, normally I don't use this, but I thought, what the heck, I'd fire it up and see if it worked.
Yeah, works fine. And they have an excellent receiver in them. Kind of don't want to go back to analog receivers unless, of course, I'm playing with the S-line. 73, Steve. Have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, I just wanted to see whether I could get out and whether I got a decent signal.
Oh, yeah. Looks great on the scope. Nice and flat.
Good. Well, anyway, I'm using a older...
Anyway, you take care. Thanks for the report. W3BB.
73 Steve. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in is over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, November, Juliet Tango.
NJ2, good afternoon. Anybody else? Over.
W3RKI, Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India, Syracuse.
Anybody else? RKI we have. Anybody else? NJT, good afternoon, Roland. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Just turned the radio on and heard you a little bit earlier, so I checked in. Don't have my amplifier on, so I hope you hear me okay. You're all coming in good in here in the mountain today. Anyway, back to you.
Hey, real fine. 73, see you, my friend. You have a good week. Audio is good. Q5 and loud. Looks good on the scope. Anything else?
Nope, just plain radio today. Take care. 73. W3MJT.
73 is to you. Good afternoon, Rick. How are you doing?
I'm very well, and the reason I came back was I've been on the phone with Elecraft. I introduced them into my system, and I don't seem to be getting out well with it at all. Hopefully you're listening. You're hearing me.
Oh, yeah, you're fine. Your Q4 to 5 looks good on the scope. Over.
Okay, there was supposed to be a non-bias. I was supposed to turn the bias off on this, and it went dead. So I called Elecraft, and they said, well, this must be a strange situation. I had to turn the bias back on again. So hopefully, one thing I could ask. Now, can you hear me better now that I turned the high volume on the mic? Back to you.
A little bit. You need bass on that, or you need more treble on it. You're flat out to about 1200 hertz, and then you lose your highs. Try to, when you're setting up the mic, try to either monitor it in the radio if it will let you do it, or monitor yourself on another receiver. But you really got to get the audio response nice and flat out to at least 2.7 over.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. This is W3RKI. We're going to work on that.
Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over. WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Over. This is with the Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS check-ins. Over.
WA2 DVU November 1 Fox Golf November checking in.
A real weak one. Try it again. Over.
November
Foxtrot Golf November's Leroy, Bill, over.
Yeah, okay, gotcha, Leroy. Anybody else, over? Okay, got you now. Sound a little bit better. A little bit of fade on you. Right now you're Q5, over.
Oh, Roger, you're also a Q5 there, Bill. And we got 85 degrees here and sunny in West Suffield, over.
Yeah, the sun's trying to come out. It's up to 80, but it's really hot and muggy and damp. Stay well, my friend. Well, have a good day. Anything going on, over?
Okay, 73 there. Take care.
73 is Leroy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check in ECARS, over.
Kilo 3 Golf.
Somebody said QRP. Holler into the mic. Give me a little more power if you can, over.
This is Kilo 3 Golf November Zulu K3. First call was 5 watts. We are now at 20 watts, over.
All right, you're running about Q2 to Q3. Thanks for checking in today, Skip. You have a good afternoon, over.
Roger, thanks for
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 again?
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Gotcha, BJG. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, sir. Running Q5 and Loud. What's going on?
Thank you, sir. Not much going on here in New Hampshire. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, and the ECARS number is 10405. We got overcast and a little bit humid here, about 75 degrees. Not sure if it's going to rain this afternoon or not. They might get some pop-up thunderstorms. Other than that, though, we're hanging in there, Roger.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week. Stay cool. Your signal's good. Q5, excellent audio. Looks good on the scope. Have a good afternoon. Anything else?
No, Bill, thank you very much for that glowing report. Have yourself a great day. You sound good here in New Hampshire, too. 5-9 plus. 7-3, KC1 BJG. Bye-bye.
This is WA2, Delta Victor United. Check in ECARS. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins ECARS, over.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
X-ray Yankee, anybody else? Over.
Delta Juliet India.
DJI, who else?
Good afternoon, not too strong, so
afternoon, Roger. What's up? Over.
We got sunshine and 82 degrees here in Nashville, New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, you took a deep fade. What'd you say? Over.
I'm having a lot of trouble reading you. Over.
Yeah, I'm having trouble hearing you also. Copy got real rough all of a sudden. Have a good day and stay well. Over.
I'm sorry, so sorry. Very difficult. I cannot understand. Over.
And 3DJI, good afternoon, Frank. Over.
Well, good afternoon. Well, hope you right here today. Downpour and sun, and then more downpour and sun. So I guess that's it. Guy that normally does little few things around the yard, I call him off for a day to have him come tomorrow to do his thing and yanking weeds and all the rest of that. And he has a little just trouble sometimes distinguishing what's a weed and what's not. So I figured I got this marking paint, that they use for putting marks on sidewalks and whatever. So I just spray the weeds and won't deal with that. And then he can go around the yard and everything and look, got orange on it. Well, that's a weed, over.
Hey, there you go. Sounded good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else? Over.
Now you're 5-0 in Columbia, so nice signal today. Yeah, the other individual I couldn't hear either. This is N3DJI.
73, Steve Frank. Have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
WA2 Delta Victor. ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins, over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Delta 3 X-ray, anybody else, over? Real weak with it there. Holler into the mic and try it again. There's some feedback in there or something. There's a delta in the call. One more time, over. Negative copy. Delta 3 X-ray. Must be Barry. How you doing?
Hey, Bill, how's it going? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray return. Just got off a call. Wanted to make sure I'd jump in here and say howdy, Daddy. The call's going well. Very late shower. Would last for the next week and a half, but only about an hour. I don't even think we got much more than a trace out of it, but we'll take it. Working from home today and listening into ECARS in between meetings. Over.
Hey, there you go. Yeah, the rain didn't do anything this morning, just a little bit. But at least it was something. You're sounding good today, Q5, nice audio. Stay well. We'll talk to you again on Friday. Anything else going on? Over.
No, sir, that'll do it. Bit of QSB in there, but no noise. I'm not hearing any static crashes and because it's cloudy, my solar noise is down too. So it's a plus in one way, but a minus that I'm not generating power. 73, so you take care, and we'll catch up with you again soon. 83X will be listening on the side.
73 to you, Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Echo 2, Foxtrot Delta Alpha.
FCA we have. Anybody else? Over.
WB1 CEI.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good this afternoon, Bill. It's about 82 degrees here, 1 mile south of the racetrack, Watkins Glen, New York. 82, solid sunshine, little breeze, beautiful summer day. Over.
Hey, sounding good. You are at Q5. Nice audio, about 80 degrees. Humidity's about 95%. Really muggy. Over.
Thank you, Bill, for that weather report. I'm picking you up about a solid S10 today. You always sound good on here. I want to thank you for taking your time for doing the net today. You're doing a great job, and I'm just going to ride along and listen and get ready to do the nickel belt net here at 1:30.
Sounds like a plan. You have a good afternoon, my friends. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI, anybody else? Good afternoon, Ed, Q5, sounding good, over.
Okay. W2DBU, WB1 CEI, 1688 on the roster there. Afternoon, Bill. Just got through mowing the lawn, and that's it for today. We're going to get storms later tonight, so the lawn is all mowed and done. And hi to Gary up there. I'll see you around 1:30, Gary. Thanks a lot, Bill. You have a good day.
73 to see you. Have a good week. WA2DBU, check-in, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. Delta Victor United, ECARS looking for check-ins, over. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
I'm sure you can hear me. Whoa.
WA2 United, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
I'm not sure if you can hear a barefoot station or not. K1MQ.
K1MQ, sounding good. Q5, 611.
And not a hell of a lot. Sounded like you were getting bored out there. Been listening for a while. A great signal coming in here to Western PA. I am Portable 3, by the way, just so you know. And a great signal coming up here. We're up, I don't know, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania, and right smack dab on the Ohio border. Over.
Well, they were sounding good, Jim. Q5, 10 over 9, excellent audio. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nah, that's it. Tomorrow is driving back to New Hampshire and get things all set back up so we can do it all again. Oh.
Hey, there you go. Hey, have a good week. Stay safe out there. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check in, ECARS, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Quebec, Alpha, Quebec.
QAQ we have. Anybody else? Sir? Gary, you're running loud today, Stuart.
How's my signal, by the way? I've been having an antenna problem, and I've reduced power. I've got about 250 watts going out, rather than the usual 700 or so. What do I sound like?
2.5, that's 9, excellent audio.
Okay, so it's a mysterious gremlin. I just used the antenna tester, and it says everything is copacetic, so I don't know. My amp keeps tripping off when I'm running about 700 watts. I don't know what's doing it. Anyhow, beautiful day here in Buffalo, and all's well other than that. Back to you.
I'm real fine. You have a good week, Larry. We'll talk to you again soon.
73.
Gary, have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Over. Hey, good afternoon there, William. What's going on?
It's about 10 things on the band, not much.
Yeah, it's sounding pretty good down here. You're sounding okay. The 16th, you checked in, and we said your signal's doing pretty good for ground wave today. Well, what will we call it? Water wave. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
The 390 fence is going. You do radio?
Why do you want another one?
Absolutely not. I don't have any shelf space for it.
Oh, I always have one or two around. They come and go. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm trying to offload a little bit of the VHF, UHF stuff. And you know anybody who's looking for EME and set array on a full 2-meter setup right down to the cable. Over.
Good luck with that. maybe you can get on the EME website and move it. I don't think you could ship that, but that would be interesting. 73's Bill. We'll talk to you soon. Too many tourists, not enough parking places. It's getting worse. It's really getting worse. When I go down to Cape May to work, I try to get out of there by 9 o'clock and start about 5 or 6 in the morning. You just can't function. Over.
You still working at that campground?
Oh yeah, yep. Campground's doing well. Sold out. It's really amazing. 1,200 sites. Over.
Wow, that's amazing. Well, that's neat. Hopefully it's pretty right that your mortgage covers.
Repeat your last. You took a dive.
Yeah. The campground job is the one that covers your mortgage payment.
And then some. Over.
Okay, well, I'll let you go. Have a good afternoon. Try and stay busy.
Up 73 see where you. The foot is wandering all over the place. I don't have any shoes on. And the darn thing's running all over the place. Just having a great time. 73's Bill. WA2 Delta Victor 19 check in ECARS. Over.
Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
FRC we have. Let's see if the logging program works with that. Sure did. Hey Steve, how are you?
Hey, I'm okay. I'm trying to figure out, is today Wednesday or Tuesday? Maybe I got the wrong day here.
I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, it must be Wednesday. I'm on the radio.
No, roger that. Okay, well, I'm the relief at the top of the hour, and maybe I have got the wrong time. I don't. I'm always kind of messed up here anyway. But well, how you been?
I have been good. Business is good. The summer has gone by like gangbusters, as we all know. Well, you're up. My gosh, it's 5 after. It was really dragging about quarter of, and it was just waiting for it to get done, and then started a couple other check-ins came in. So it's all yours. Not too bad today. Did 20 over.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I know the band's better shape than it was yesterday. Good Lord, yesterday was like blackout conditions. I don't think anybody could make any contact till midday, and even then it wasn't great. Today seems a little better. I don't think the band's fully back yet, but there's plenty of solar activity going on here the last 48 hours. I don't know, maybe that's messing things up. But, okay, well, at any rate, have a good day down in Cape May, and I got to bring up the radar at some point. I know we're going to get some weather here late afternoon tonight into tomorrow. They're talking about some pretty big drenching thunderstorms again. At this point, we don't need any more water right now. I can tell you that.
Yeah, we still need some down here. Talk to you soon, Gunsman. WA2, Dalton Victor, down.
All right. Have a good one. And take care. And I heard Bill and Dover out there a moment ago. He had a good signal up here in Naugatuck, Connecticut. All right, this is Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie. This is ECARS and 7255. And from what I could do the band scan on my way back to the house here, on the way here, there wasn't much going on anywhere on the band except here. Well, I guess that's good. We get all the traffic there. This is ECARS, and, okay, you guys know the drill. Phonetically, when you check in, let me know if you're mobile or QRP, and space them out if we can build a pileup. I got a feeling we won't have any pileups today. I don't think the band's in that condition. But if we do, I welcome it. My call sign K1FRZ. I'm in Naugatuck, Connecticut, and we're doing about 700 watts this afternoon, trying to get over the solar activity. Are there any QRP or mobile stations out there before we get into the net? QRP or mobile only. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. QRP or any mobile stations out there, call now. Okay, I don't hear anything. If there's anybody that does hear one, feel free to jump in with relay, okay? First, call now.
Oh, here it is. WF1L. Bill's number.
I'll log you in again. WF1L, K1FRC. And Bill, how you been?
Oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Just there's good water over here. And we're out in the garden this morning looking at all the dying flowers. All my spring is all going away. And the bugs haven't come on yet, so don't have much color out there other than dead leaves. So we'll be going out probably the next day or so. I cutters, all the gladiolas and the lilies over.
Oh, sure. You know something? My wife kind of got me into doing flower garden and a little gardening here and there. My goal is next year to have this property tilled over in on the, I guess this would be the southern side of the house. The trouble with my property is I've got so many, there's a root system here from the trees that is just awful. And I'm going to have to take a tiller and go through, and I might have to take a chainsaw once I get down and take some of the bigger roots out. But I'm going to do it, by golly. I want my cucumbers and squashes and crawly things, and the vines, and maybe some green beans. Nothing big, and that's how next year will go. It was way too late in the season to get it done today. Over.
Yeah, I think that's a problem for you. You may want to try with raised beds. They're a lot easier to deal with when you start at ground level.
That is entirely possible, and that's probably what I'll end up doing in the end. But I did clear the bushes on that end of the property, so I don't know. We'll see tomorrow when how things are in the spring, and probably go from there. Good to hear from you, Bill. Any last words before I try to move on?
Not really. Mushrooms are part of this all you can do. Fresh on the ground, fill up the hole, and go for it.
Sounds like a good idea. All right, Bill. Thanks a bunch. Appreciate hearing from you. Good signal from Dover today. Solid 5.9 Q5 copy. And all that. Take care at 7-3. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This Bill down at Dover, Delaware. Over. And Phil is number 10013 on the lifetime roster. Thanks a bunch. This is ECARS of 7255. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now. Okay, I heard, now I typed it wrong. Kilo Delta, was it 3 X-ray? Go ahead. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. If I learn how to type things right, it would come up properly. Kilo Delta, oh my goodness, what have I done wrong? Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. There we go, Barry. Listen, I'm sorry, Barry. You know what? I'm just getting used to typing the new logging system. It's great, but I got fat fingers, I suppose. Welcome in. How you doing today? Your signal's kind of marginal. You're getting in okay. It's a 5.5. And by the way, there was another station in there. I just couldn't pull him out, and we'll jump right to him after you. Over. USO. Yeah, you know, I found I'm doing the same thing. I've got ECARS on a laptop, and I'm listening out in my garage while I'm out there refinishing furniture. So I guess in that regard, it's like the old elevator music stations. I don't know. Funny thing with the band today, I'm watching the signal strength on your signal as you were transmitting that last time, and you would come up to about 10 over 9, and then you would fade back down to about a 3 or 4. So that's where we are with 40 meters today. I'm getting on the FPDX-10 over here. That's on another NFED long wire, and that thing is full of stuff on 20 meters. So the higher frequencies seem to be better. I haven't looked at anything above 20 yet, but who knows? Maybe 6 will open up for us. That'd be a treat. Anyway, Barry, got anything else for the net? You hear in the background, that's Zoe. She's 2 years old. Mama just left the house, going down to her daughter's for the afternoon. And she doesn't like that she's in the kitchen because I can't have her running around the house while I'm trying to do that. But yeah, as for the second studio, oh my goodness, I've already thought of that. My wife has already got on to me because I decided to make a corner with a desk and a computer in there, and a Sony HD radio with a beam antenna. Oh boy, everything is about radio, and it drives my wife nuts. Go figure. Anyway, thanks for checking in. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Barry down in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Number 30857 on the lifetime roster. And thanks a bunch. There was somebody else trying to get in just before I took Barry's call, and I couldn't quite pull the call sign out. Please call now. Okay, check-ins for ECARS. Any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charles. Okay, the RF gods are going to be like that, huh? Oh, good afternoon, everybody. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. It's 17 past 1 o'clock Eastern, 83 degrees here in Naugatuck. And we're expecting thunder showers later on this afternoon. I suppose I ought to go check the radar at some point. I'm looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Call now. Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS, looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Everybody is welcome, and I'd love to hear from you this afternoon. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Any station anywhere for ECARS, please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. But I thought there was something in the background. Well, any station for ECARS, if you're trying to check in, please try again. Otherwise, this is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie taking check-ins. I cannot pull that out. I know there's somebody calling, but I can't. Are there any relays? Is anybody out there hearing that station? Station calling. Give me a moment. I'm going to look you up on the NJ2US live stream, see if I can hear you. I don't have it. You'd think I would by this time, but I didn't. Okay, station calling. Please try again. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Yeah, hang on. There's a substantial delay, so I'll get you in a moment. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, and if there was a station really trying to check in and not my ears tricking me, it's not able to be heard in Ocean County, Maryland. So, New Jersey at the NJ2US live stream. Sorry about that. Try again when fan conditions are a little better. We just cannot pull you out. It's just a mumble underneath the noise level. K1FRC, ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. We have 5, 6, 7 minutes, I think. We have to wrap things up exactly 1:30, so any station wishing to check in, please call now. Station in there sounds like Charlie. Boy, I can't make that out. Do it again slowly and phonetically, and let me see if I can get your call sign written down completely. Over. All I could pull out was November 4 and a Zulu. Can you listen? Keep trying. I'll at least log you if I can get a full call sign. Over. Okay. November 4, Charlie, Zulu, Juliet. Did I get it right, sir? How about that? Good Lord, that was tough copy. Well, thanks for being patient with me, the net control guy. For whatever reason, you're not making it into the NJ2US remote. That's on NJ2US.net where you can get the live stream. And I can't get you on either transceiver here on any of the other antennas. So, got you in the log. I've got you down as in Goldvein. I'm not quite sure if I'm pronouncing this right. Goldvein, Virginia. And I said, wow. So you're a new check-in, at least for me. Thanks for doing that. Appreciate it. And we know the band at least works partially. So there. How much power are you running? I'll see if I can hear you. 90 watts? 90, is that what you said? Boy, the copy is so difficult. I'm going to have to leave it right there, but Will, I'm going to leave it here. I've got you logged in as checking in today. Appreciate that very much. And don't forget to check out our website, ECARS7255.com. Okay? ECARS7255 is our website, and you probably know all about us anyway, but thanks for checking in. Appreciate it a whole lot. and maybe I'll hear from you another day when the band is cooperating. We're short on time. Take care. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Last minute check-in, we'll say last call because we're down almost to the wire. 3 minutes left. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo 3 Lima, Football X-ray.
Kilo 3 Lima, Papa X-ray. LPX. Hello, Mart. I'm sorry. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing fine, Steve. You can call me Marty if you want to. Temperature here, 87 degrees, partly cloudy, but not too much to keep in right now. Over.
Yeah, QSL. It's not too bad here, but I see on radar where everything is moving up the coastline from the south fairly rapidly, and our humidity level is supposed to really increase as we head into the overnight. I'm not sure that that's going to be the case out in western PA where you are, but over here, yeah, we're at 84 at the moment, and there's nothing on local radar, but out in New York State on the other side of the state line is a little bit cropping up. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. You have a great day, and I'll say 7-3 to you, sir.
Okay, take care. RC, LPX. Take care. Catch you later on. Bye-bye.
Roger. I want to tell you though, you do have a decent signal. About a 5.9, it peaks and then goes back down almost to the noise, but that's the nature of the band today. So we have propagation east-west, but north-south is real difficult today. 7-3, clear with Kilo 3 Lima, Papa X-ray. Marty in Williamsport, PA, out in the western part of the state. And I think that's going to do it here at 129.5. This is Steve, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Thanks to all who checked in. Thanks to our shortwave listeners who listen online or through a shortwave receiver. ECARS will be back tomorrow morning at 07:30 Eastern Time. We'll do it all over again. Have a great day. 7-3, everybody. We'll see you Sunday morning at 9. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Clear.
123. KAAYOR. Is a frequency in use? Is this frequency in use? KAAYOR. KAAYOR done testing on the new Heil interface cord on my new microphonium. KAAYOR clear.
PEP into PEP. This is KA8YOR. Over.